Welcome to Sleepy Thule Mathematics 2. Numbers represented using Thule marks. Let's begin sleeping to Thule Mathematics. Thule 5 3 minus 5 3 equals 0. Thule 3 to the power of 0 equals 1. Thule 5 2 multiplied with 4 equals 2 times 5 3. Thule 3 divided by 5 equals 0.51. Thule 5 2 exclusive or 5 3 equals 10 5. Thule 5 3 not or 5 2 equals 0. Thule 52 times 5 3 not or 2 times 1 equals 3 times 2. Thule 50 10 1 divided by 2 tens equals 3.05. Thule 5 1 divided by 54 times 5 3 equals 0.05112244535545454541533515 Thule 53 times 5 1 not and with 2 equals 102 times 5. Thule 4 times 5 3 minus 52 times 5 4 equals negative 3 times 1. Thule 4 times 5 2 multiplied with 50 10 3 equals 2,500 450 10 1. Thule 3 times 4 plus 50 10 5 3 equals 102. Thule 4 tens multiplied with 10 5 2 equals 500 153 tens. Thule 53 times 4 divided by 3 times 5 1 equals 2.333333333333333333. Thule 0 multiplied with 50 10 5 1 equals 0. Thule 53 times 5 2 plus 50 10 4 equals 151. Thule 54 times 3 divided by 3 times 5 4 equals 2.35345115353451535345115. Thule 53 times 5 1 plus 53 tens equals 150 10 5 1. Thule 2 divided by 54 times 5 equals 0.02105251315525354452351553. Thule 53 tens multiplied with 4 equals 302 tens. Thule 54 tens 5 1 or 53 tens 5 2 equals 110 5 4. Thule 54 tens 2 modded by 10 5 2 equals 5 2. Thule 53 tens 5 modded by 4 equals 1. Thule 55 4 not and with 3 tens 5 3 equals 2 tens 5 4. Thule 50 10 divided by 51 equals 1.1525145205535323525441153. Thule 3 tens 5 modded by 54 equals 3 tens 5. Thule 5 2 not or 55 2 equals 0. Thule 50 10 5 1 multiplied with 4 hundreds 4 tens 3 equals 5 5 thousands 4 thousands 2 hundreds 3 tens 5 3. 2 500 4 hundreds 2 tens 5 4. Not and with 50 10 4 equals 1000 2 tens 3. 2 552 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 500 4 hundreds 3 tens 3 equals 453 tens 5 2. 2 350 10 1. Not or 153 tens 5 1 equals 4. 2 154 tens 5 1 plus 502 tens 5 3 equals 500 2 hundreds 2 tens 4. 2 450 10 1 plus 500 4 hundreds 4 tens 5 2 equals 1400 5 3. 2 500 254 tens 5 or 454 equals 500 454 tens 1. 2 52 plus 450 10 5 4 equals 502 tens 1. 2 450 10 2 plus 403 tens equals 500 354 tens 2. 2 555 3 minus 4 tens 5 3 equals 510. 2 500 400 5 1 multiplied with 500 450 10 4 equals 174 5000 3353 tens 4. 2 400 4 tens 3 multiplied with 500 110 3 equals 54 5000 1555 4. 2 452 tens 5 1 multiplied with 500 105 4 equals 57 5000 4500 353 tens 4. 2 500 452 tens 5 2 divided by 453 tens 5 1 equals 2.0102535305155343512135454. 2 553 tens 2 plus 153 tens 5 2 equals 500 250 tens 5 4. 2 500 203 tens 4 plus 2 tens 4 equals 500 255 3. 2 500 150 tens 5 3 minus 500 255 4 equals negative 54 tens 1. 2 500 103 tens 3 divided by 52 tens 5 1 equals 5 3.3253544523515342105255132. 2 504 tens 5 1 modded by 550 10 2 equals 504 tens 5 1. 2 500 250 tens 5 4 plus 352 tens 5 4 equals 1104 tens 5 3. 2 500 300 5 4 modded by 350 equals 105 4. 2 500 400 3 tens 3 plus 500 450 tens 5 2 equals 1500 400s. 2 152 tens 5 multiplied with 350 tens 5 3 equals 5000 4400s. 2 200s 3 tens plus 510 5 3 equals 500 200s 4 tens 5 3. 2 500 103 tens 4 plus 500 454 tens 5 1 equals 1,503 tens. 2,553 tens 1 minus 5 3 equals 552 tens 3. 2,310 5 2 modded by 500 355 4 equals 310 5 2. 2,500 353 tens 5 3 plus 500 152 tens 5 3 equals 1,550 10 5 1. 2,500 310 4 minus 500 310 equals 4. 2,500 403 tens 5 3 multiplied with 500 303 tens 4 equals 156 5,000 2,254 tens 2. 2,500 303 tens 5 2 exclusive or 254 tens 5 4 equals 500 102 tens 2. 2,50 10 3 minus 100 equals negative 3 tens 5 2. 2,2 tens 5 4 plus 5 equals 3 tens 4. 2,354 tens 5 4 and 500 402 tens 2 equals 354 tens 4. 2,500 104 tens 4 exclusive or 500 453 tens 5 3 equals 304 tens 4. 2,500 304 tens 5 1 minus 253 tens 5 3 equals 555 3. 2,350 10 1 modded by 54 tens equals 1. 2,253 tens 5 3 minus 104 tens 5 2 equals 104 tens 1. 2,502 tens plus 352 tens 2 equals 500 354 tens 2. 2,50 10 5 4 minus 5 2 equals 50 10 2. 2,102 tens 5 2 plus 4 equals 103 tens 1. 2,205 3 multiplied with 2,500 253 tens 5 equals 1,229 5,000 4,253 tens. 2,500 4,103 tens 1 modded by 5,500 454 tens 5 2 equals 3,103 tens 4. 2,352 tens 3 divided by 5,000 4,505 equals 0.24545130524515452525252511522. 2,500 153 tens 5 plus 2,502 tens 5 4 equals 3,210 4. 2,554 tens 5 1 and 5,000 3,500 250 10 2 equals 504 tens 4. 2,500 153 tens 5 4 and 5,000 3,500 352 tens 1 equals 504 tens 5. 2,500 250 10 2 modded by 2,500 352 equals 2,500 250 10 2. 2,500 303 tens 5 4 multiplied with 3,500 203 tens equals 1,371 5,000 4,452 tens. 2ly 5,550 10 4. And 5,000 4,203 times 3 equals 0. Tuli 5,000 4,500 302 times 3 minus 5,000 2,553 times 2 equals 2,204 times 1. Tuli 5,000 2,502 times 4 divided by 5,000 1,252 times 2 equals 1.154551152345154353535252551. Tuli 53 times 3 multiplied with 5,000 3,553 times 51 equals 144 5,500 403 times 53. Tuli 3,552 modded by 5,000 4,053 times 54 equals 3,552. Tuli 2,500 404 times and 1,500 353 times 53 equals 500 350 10 4. Tuli 5,000 3,500 150 10 5 and 1,500 203 tens equals 154 tens 2. Tuli 1,150 multiplied with 5,000 1,053 times 5 equals 1,399 5,000 2,500 250. Tuli 4,500 253 times 4 minus 3,500 110 5 2 equals 1,150 10 5 2. Tuli 5,000 4,503 times 5 minus 5,000 2,204 times 5 equals 2,254 tens. Tuli 3,452 tens plus 5,000 4,500 303 times 5 equals to 5,000 3,305. Tuli 5,000 3,500 150 minus 1,204 times 5 equals 5,000 2,405. Tuli 5,000 2,004 times 1 plus 5,052 times 5 4 equals to 5,000 2,102 tens. Tuli 5,500 402 times 5 1 multiplied with 3,500 254 equals 4,449 5,000 1,204. Tuli 1,500 254 times 5 4 plus 303 tens equals 2,102 times 5 4. Tuli 155 1 divided by 250 10 2 equals 0.554541545345232532532442525. Tuli 4,103 times 2 minus 4,002 times 4 equals 105 3. Tuli 2,503 times 5 2 divided by 5,000 3,500 201 equals 0.2541552551530545512115543. Tuli 4,500 310 5 4 multiplied with 2,550 10 5 1 equals 2473 5,554. Tuli 5,000 4,100 minus 2,305 1 equals 5,000 1,500 254 tens 4. Tuli 454 tens 5 3 minus 5,000 4,304 tens 1 equals negative 5,000 3,500 304 tens 3. Tuli 5,453. Multiplied with 52 tens 1. Equals 91 5,000 3,150 10 3. Tuli 5,000 2,500 151. Multiplied with 4,500 252 tens 5 4. Equals 7,312 5,000 4,100 2 tens 5 4. Tuli 5,500 253 tens 5 1. Minus 5,500 210 3. Equals 52 tens 3. Tuli 5,500 410. Minus 1,255. Equals 4,500 155. Tuli 5,000 4,500 410 5 4. Multiplied with 4,500 354 tens 5. Equals 9,710 5,000 3,505. Tuli 5,000 4,510 5 4. Divided by 2,500 153 tens 1. Equals 3.55054053425451540414003. Tuli 5,000 202 tens 5 3. Plus 1,055 2. Equals 5,000 2,253 tens 5. Tuli 3,103 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 5,000 3,252 tens 5 1. Equals 5,195 5,000 3,350 10 4. Tuli 2,500 103 tens 5 3. Plus 2,154 tens 5 4. Equals 4,500 303 tens 5 2. Tuli 5,210 5. Plus 1,500 350 10 3. Equals 5,000 2,052 tens 5 3. Tuli 5,000 3,302 tens 5. Multiplied with 252 tens 5 4. Equals 464 5,000 2,500 152 tens 5. Tuli 5,000 4,404 tens 5 3. Minus 5,000 2,503 tens 5. Equals 1,500 410 3. Tuli 5,000 2,202 tens 5 3. Minus 5,000 1,500 404. Equals 302 tens 4. Tuli 3,500 355 1. Multiplied with 5,000 1,203 tens 2. Equals 4,806 5,554 tens 2. Tuli 5,550. Minus 5,000 3,354 tens 3. Equals negative 2,500 304 tens 3. Tuli 1,500 155 1. Modded by 5,000 3,500 352 tens 5 4. Equals 1,500 155 1. Tuli 4,550 10 2. Minus 500 350 10 1. Equals 3,500 200 1. Tuli 5,000 1,500 454 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 5,354 tens 3. Equals 7,548 5,210 4. Tuli 5,000 4,050 10 5 3. Multiplied with 2,253 tens 1. Equals 4,136 5,000 4,105 3. Tuli 3,352 tens 2. Multiplied with 103 tens 4. Equals 95,000 1,500 304 tens 5 3. 2 5,000 1,500 250 10 3 plus 4,000 10 2 equals to 5,500 252 times 5. 2 4,202 divided by 5,000 2,500 353 times 5 3 equals 0.532520525410525050520520554. 2 3,202 times 5 2 exclusive or 5,000 4,502 times 5 4 equals to 5,555 3. 2 5,000 10 4 plus 5,000 2,500 452 times 4 equals to 5,000 3,500 453 times 5 3. 2 5,000 350 10 2 and 5,450 10 1 equals 4,152 times 5 1. 2 2,500 104 times 1 multiplied with 1,500 400 4 times 2 equals 1,025 5,000 3,500 302 times 2. 2 4,555 3 minus 1,102 times 4 equals 3,403 times 4. 2 4,500 303 times 2 or 2,054 times 5 3 equals 5,000 1,500 354 times 5 3. 2 5,000 3,204 times 3 divided by 500 400 10 5 3 equals 5 3.5452543025332244005352215. 2 5,153 modded by 1,554 tens equals 353 times 3. 2 2,350 10 5 or 5,000 2,202 times 5 3 equals 5,000 2,453 times 5. 2 3,500 302 times 5 1 not and with 5,000 2,310 4 equals 4,500 452 times 3. 2 3,500 255 4 multiplied with 1,500 450 10 5 equals 1,477 5,000 1,403 times 5. 2 4,500 350 10 5 2 or 5,000 3,050 10 equals 5,000 3,050 10 3. 2 5,500 103 times 5 2 not or 3,155 2 equals 402 times 5 1. 2 5,000 1,500 310 3 not or 5,000 1,304 times 2 equals 1,310 2. 2 1,104 times 2 or 102 times 3 equals 1,151. 2 5,500 153 times 5 multiplied with 3,500 303 times 4 equals 4,359 5,000 1,254 tens. 2 505 1 not and with 5,000 1,210 4 equals 5,000 3,102 times 5. 2 500 102 times 2 and 1,102 times 5 3 equals 104. 2 5,000 4,352 times 5 3 plus 4,450 10 equals to 5,000 3,500 303 times 5 3. Tuli 1510 5 1. Not or 1554 times 3 equals to Tuli 5000 2500 410 1 plus 5000 4500 353 times 5 2 equals 3 5000 2500 254 times 5 3. Tuli 5000 1555 modded by 5000 2500 153 times 5 1 equals 5000 1555. Tuli 15 5000 3500 102 times 5 4 or 8 5000 105 4 equals 22 5000 4500 105. Tuli 4 5000 1500 253 times 5 4 modded by 11 5500 203 times 1 equals 4 5000 1500 253 times 5 4. Tuli 2 5000 3500 103 times 5 4 exclusive or 18 5000 1310 5 3 equals 17 5000 1510 3. Tuli 17 5000 1110 4 not and with 16 5000 1500 104 tens 2 equals 12 5000 1304 tens 1. Tuli 19 5000 3500 304 tens 4 exclusive or 19 5000 3500 150 10 4 equals 500 353 tens 4. Tuli 5000 152 tens 3 modded by 4 5000 254 tens 5 equals 5000 152 tens 3. Tuli 4 5000 52 tens 4 exclusive or 14 5000 2000s equals 17 5000 2500 350. Tuli 1500 150 10 5 4 divided by 3 5000 3254 tens 5 1 equals 0.0541221250545155152551. Tuli 13 5000 2500 254 not and with 7 5000 3054 tens 1 equals 26 5500 403 tens 3. Tuli 18 5000 2405 1 exclusive or 11 5000 1500 152 tens equals 22 5000 2004 tens. Tuli 4 5000 4500 302 tens or 12 5000 4504 equals 12 5000 4505 3. Tuli 5000 3500 302 tens not and with 3 5000 1003 tens 5 2 equals 5000 2500 104 tens 3. Tuli 12 5210 2 not or 8 5000 4453 tens 5 4 equals 4054 tens 5 3. Tuli 7 5500 253 tens 5 not or 4 5000 3103 tens 5 3 equals 5000 4203 tens 5 1. Tuli 6 5000 1104 tens 2 not and with 7 5000 1503 tens 5 equals 12 5000 3302 tens 1. Tuli 18 5000 1500 354 or 5500 304 tens 5 equals 19 5500 450 tens 5 2. Tuli 18 5500 300s 2 tens 5 1. Not and with 3 5000s 2000s 150 10 3. Equals 22 5000s 4000s 150 10 5. Tuli 18 5000s 3000s 500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Divided by 13 5500 200s 2 tens 1. Equals 1.4252545105121414525153451. Tuli 17 5000s 2000s 400s 50 10 1. And 19 5000s 1500 400s 3 tens 5 3. Equals 17 5000s 1150 2 tens 5 1. Tuli 19 5000s 300s 10 4. And 11 5000s 4000s 500 200s 54 tens. Equals 4 5000s 4552 tens 5 3. Tuli 3000s 300s 52 tens 4. Not or 16 5000s 2000s 300s 10 5 4. Equals 9 5000s 500 104 tens 5 3. Tuli 14 5000s 1400s 53 tens 5 3. Plus 17 5000s 1003 tens 5 2. Equals 31 5000s 2000s 500 2 tens 5. Tuli 3 5000s 3000s 300s 53 tens 5 3. And 3 5000s 4000s 300s 55 1. Equals 3 5000s 2000s 300s. Tuli 5200s 52 tens. Modded by 14 5000s 2000s 500 102 tens 4. Equals 5200s 52 tens. Tuli 7 5000s 2000s 4 tens 5 2. And 19 5000s 4200s 5 4. Equals 6 5000s 2000s 500 300s 54 tens 5 2. Tuli 13 5000s 2000s 500 200s 10 5. Plus 5 5000s 3000s 500 200s 53. Equals 19 5000s 1400s 50 10 5 3. Tuli 13 5000s 2000s 500 154 tens 2. Minus 5000 3000s 500 110 4. Equals 11 5000s 4000s 52 tens 5 3. Tuli 1200s 52 tens 5 4. Minus 2 5000s 3200s 50. Equals negative 2 5000s 1500 400s 52 tens 1. Tuli 9 5000s 3000s 400s 52. Minus 15 5000s 3000s 500 100. Equals negative 6 5000s 104 tens 5 3. Tuli 19 5000s 400s 50 10 5. Minus 10 5000s 3000s 52 tens 4. Equals 8 5000s 2000s 300s 54 tens 1. Tuli 13 5000s 500 400s 53 tens 3. Minus 4 5000s 500 152 tens 5 1. Equals 9 5000s 300s 5 2. Tuli 3200s 3 tens 5 3. Minus 5000 4000s 500 400s 5 3. Equals negative 5000 1500 152 tens. Tuli 11 5000s 2000s 300s 53 tens 5 4. Minus 3 5000s 3000s 152 tens 1. Equals 7 5000s 4200s 10 5 3. Tuli 2 5000s 4000s 101. Multiplied with 12 5000s 1400s 53 tens 4. Equals 173,397 5500 300s 53 tens 4. Tuli 5 5000s 4000s 554 tens 5 4. Divided by 5500 400s 50 tens 5 4. equals 4.54553525352051515103030234. Thule 19 5000 2350. Divided by 5000 2350 1053. Equals 10 3.212540521515112352525535. Thule 18 5000 2500 154 tens 53. Minus 14 5000 4552 tens 5. Equals 3 5000 3102 tens 3. Thule 6 5000 1403 tens 3. Divided by 15 5304 tens 54. Equals 0.41521515455152412545215114. Thule 9 5500 354 tens. Minus 16 5500 250. Equals negative 6 5000 4500 350 10. Thule 2 5000 354 tens 4. Divided by 3 5000 4500 310 2. Equals 0.55251545451351553353535351. Thule 2 5000 4000 1054. Multiplied with 6 5000 2500 454 tens 5. Equals 92,511 5000 1500 405. Thule 17 5253 tens 52. Divided by 14 2500 203 tens 52. Equals 1.152253544225352154355154. Thule 18 5000 3250 10 4. Plus 15 5500 250 10 53. Equals 33 5000 4003 tens 2. Thule 2504 tens 3. Minus 8 5000 4353 tens 53. Equals negative 8 5000 1500 304 tens 5. Thule 13 5000 4000 10 52. Divided by 12 5000 4500 254 tens 5. Equals 1.051515434535215152535114. Thule 13 5500 354 tens 4. Minus 18 5000 4500 252 tens 52. Equals negative 5 5000 3500 353 tens 3. Thule 7 5000 2003 tens 5. Minus 10 5000 2454 tens 4. Equals negative 3 5455 4. Thule 15 5000 1500 250 10 53. Plus 13 5204 tens 4. Equals 28 5000 2010 2. Thule 2 5500 103 tens 52. Plus 2 5500 10 54. Equals 4 5000 155 1. Thule 6 5000 4253 tens 51. Divided by 7 5000 1210 54. Equals 0.54451513022152051533535452. Thule 12 5000 1304 tens 51. Multiplied with 2 5000 3500 102 tens 5. Equals 167,167 5000 4250. Thule 4 5000 2205 1. Plus 16 5500 453 tens 54. equals 25,000 3,154 times 5. Tuli 16 5,500 202 times 5 2. Minus 9 5,000 4,500 352 times 5 3. Equals 6 5,500 304 times 5 4. Tuli 2 5,303 times 5 4. Multiplied with 12 5,500 450 10 5. Equals 128,131 5,103 times 5. Tuli 7 5,000 4,500 410 5 1. Divided by 7 5,000 1,500 110 5 1. Equals 1.05401245355222053535204. Tuli 5,000 2,305 4. Modded by 10 5,000 4,354 times 5 3. Equals 5,000 2,305 4. Tuli 10 5,000 4,500 354 times 1. Plus 15 5,500 105 1. Equals 26 5,454 times 5 2. Tuli 4 5,000 4,500 204. Divided by 11 5,000 2,202 times 3. Equals 0.431521452035351555451313. Tuli 11 5,550. Minus 8 5,000 4,500 253. Equals 2 5,500 254 times 5 2. Tuli 4 5,000 2,500 350. Divided by 11 5,502 times 5. Equals 0.4042455405353535545352152152353. Tuli 13 5,000 4,402. Modded by 15 5,000 3,500 454 times 3. Equals 13 5,000 4,402. Tuli 5 5,000 3,500 354 times 4. Divided by 18 5,000 1,500 254 times 5 4. Equals 0.3145253534015334444251. Tuli 12 5,000 1,153. Modded by 6 5,555 4. Equals 3 times 5. Tuli 19 5,000 2,500 353 times 5 2. Divided by 4 5,153 times 5 3. Equals 4.5345352154524523543303. Tuli 5,204 times 2. Minus 3,103 times 3. Equals 2,105 4. Tuli 2 5,000 2,252 times 1. Divided by 7 5,000 4,153 times 5. Equals 0.31315554421334515444. Tuli 7 5,000 3,500 250 10. Modded by 13 5,000 2,304 times 3. Equals 7 5,000 3,500 250 10. Tuli 18 5,000 4,500 150. Multiplied with 5,000 4,500 3 tenths. Equals 180,400 to 5,000 4,500. Tuli 12 5,000 4,510 3. Minus 12 5,000 1,554 times 5 4. Equals 2,500 410 4. Tuli 19 5,000 1,500 252 times 4. divided by 6 5,000 400s 4 tens 5 4 equals 3.05252152255151054053535 Tuli 9 5,000 4,253 tens 3 divided by 15 5,000 2,500 300s 4 equals 0.5133425015152053515251 Tuli 11 5,000 2,101 minus 12 5,000 2003 equals negative 4,500 400s 2 Tuli 15 5,000 3,253 tens 2 minus 11 5,000 2,500 300s 54 tens equals 4 5,354 tens 2 Tuli 12 5,000 4,500 104 tens 5 4 plus 2 5,000 1,500 400s 52 tens 3 equals 15 5,000 1,500 102 tens 2 Tuli 3 5,000 2,500 400s 2 tens multiplied with 4 5,000 1,552 tens equals 77,306 5,000 4,400s Tuli 8 5,000 4,250 tens 5 2 plus 4 5,000 3,000 3 tens 5 4 equals 13 5,000 2,300s 5 1 Tuli 16 5,000 2,500 300s 50 10 5 1 modded by 11 5,000 50 10 1 equals 5 5,000 2,500 300s 5 Tuli 5 5,000 3,500 300s 50 modded by 10 5,000 4,500 400s 55 1 equals 5 5,000 3,500 300s 50 Tuli 4 5,000 1,200s 52 tens 2 minus 16 5,000 1,050 10 4 equals negative 11 5,000 4,500 200s 54 tens 2 Tuli 19 5,000 1,500 300s 52 tens 5 modded by 15 5,000 3,500 300s 4 equals 3 5,000 3,000 52 tens 1 Tuli 5 5,000 2,400s 2 tens 2 minus 5 5,000 1,200s 4 tens 5 4 equals 1,152 tens 3 Tuli 5,000 4,200s 5 plus 15 5,000 1,500 3 tens equals 17 5,500 200s 3 tens 5 Tuli 19 5,000 3,150 10 4 minus 14 5,000 400s 10 equals 5 5,000 2,500 200s 54 Tuli 10 5,000 2,500 300s 53 modded by 1,500 400s 2 tens 5 2 equals 500 300s 2 tens 4 Tuli 7 5,000 3,553 plus 19 5,000 2,500 400s 52 tens 5 3 equals 27 5,000 1,500 3 tens 1 Tuli 12 5,000 4,000 4 tens 5 plus 13 5,000 3,200s 3 equals 26 5,000 2,200s 4 tens 5 3 Tuli 2 5,000 2,200s 3 tens 3 multiplied with 12 5,000 4,100 4 tens 5 equals 156,937 5,500 200s 53 tens 5 Tuli 10 5,000 3,300s 4 tens modded by 15 5,000 2,400s 4 tens 5 1 equals 10 5 thousands 3 thousands 300s 4 tenths. Tuli 7 5 thousands 4 thousands 552 tenths 5. Not and with 4 5 thousands 2 thousands 500 400s 50 10 2. Equals 11 5 thousands 4 thousands 200s 4 tenths 5. Tuli 19 5 thousands 2 thousands 500 200s 54 tenths. Divided by 15 5 thousands 550 10 3. Equals 1.2544153545452354254254035403. Tuli 5,000 3,000 500 150 10 5. And 15 5,000 150 10 5 2. Equals 5,000 3,000 500 101. Tuli 11 5,000 1,400 10. Not or 18 5,000 1,500 300s 55 1. Equals 254 tenths 3. Tuli 9 5,000 500 400s 10 5. Minus 15 5,000 3,000 500 150 10 2. Equals negative 6 5,000 2,000 500 200s 4 tenths 5 2. Tuli 500 300s 10 5. Minus 5,000 1,500 153 tenths 5. Equals negative 5,500 300s 52 tenths. Tuli 2 5,000 2,000 500 110 3. Not and with 12 5,000 1,200s 52 tenths 5 4. Equals 11 5,000 2,000 10 5 3. Tuli 11 5,000 4,000 52 tenths 5 1. Modded by 19 5,000 2,000 53 tenths 5 4. Equals 11 5,000 4,000 52 tenths 5 1. Tuli 3,000 300s 5 1. Modded by 6 5,000 4,000 10 5. Equals 3,000 300s 5 1. Tuli 14 5,000 4,000 500 400s 4 tenths 3. Exclusive or 5,000 4,000 500 400s 50 10 1. Equals 13 5,000 1,000 3 tenths 4. Tuli 9 5,000 4,000 10 5. Or 18 5,000 1,550 10 5 1. Equals 26 5,000 1,052 tenths 1. Tuli 14 5,000 4,000 500 300s 3 tenths 5 1. Minus 19 5,000 2,000 300s 4 tenths. Equals negative 4 5,000 2,504. Tuli 10 5,000 3,000 500 5 2. Minus 10 5,000 1,500 400s 52 tenths 3. Equals 1,503 tenths 4. Tuli 4 5,000 2,000 53. Or 6 5,000 2,500 400s 52 tenths 5 1. Equals 11 5,000 2 tenths 5 4. Tuli 11 5,000 4,000 400s 50 10 5 4. Divided by 11 5,000 500 200s 53 tenths 5 2. Equals 1.05151001035451515352400254. Tuli 12 5,000 4,000 500 200s 55 3. Exclusive or 13 5,000 1,553 tenths 5 2. Equals 25 5,000 4,200s 50 10 1. Tuli 13 5,000 3,200s 3 tenths 1. And 10 5,000 4,300s 52 tenths. Equals 2. Tuli 15 5,000 3,400s 10 1. Not and with 16 5,000 3,500 400s 52 tenths 2. Equals 13 5,500 3 tenths 5. 2 15 5,000 4,200 3 tens 1. And 9 5,500 153 tens 2. Equals to 5,000 2,400 2. 2,200 3 tens 5 3. Or 8 5,050. Equals 8 5,153 tens 2. 2 5,000 4,500 310. Modded by 9 5,000 2010 5 1. Equals to 5,000 4,500 310. 2 5 5,450 10 2. Or 10 5,210 4. Equals 11 5,000 4,254. 2 5,000 2,500 353 tens 5 1. Not or 14 5,452 tens 5 3. Equals 11 5,000 2,354 tens 3. 2 5,000 3,502 tens 2. And 17 5,000 4,500 152 tens. Equals 50 10 5 1. 2 3 5,500 100. Multiplied with 7 5,000 4 tens 5. Equals 112,465 2 thousands. 2 14 5,000 4,300 3 tens 5 4. Minus 8 5,450. Equals 6 5,000 3,500 353 tens 5 4. 2 13 5,000 4,353 tens 2. And 2 5,000 2,500 403 tens 4. Equals 510 5 3. 2 14 5,450 10 5 2. Plus 11 5,000 4,500 454 tens 5 3. Equals 26 5,450 10 5. 2 14 5,000 3,500 105 3. Plus 4 5,253. Equals 18 5,000 3,500 350 10 1. 2 11 5,000 4,453. Minus 4 5,500 152 tens 5 1. Equals 7 5,000 3,500 252 tens 5 2. 2 5 4. Modded by 0. Equals 5 4. Exclusive or 5 3. Equals 1. 2 5 2. Plus 3. Equals 10. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. 2 0. Minus 5 4. Equals negative 5 4. And 5. Equals 5. 2 0. Exclusive or 5 1. Equals 5 1. Multiplied with 1. Equals 5 1. 2 0. To the power of 1. Equals 0. Or 5 4. Equals 5 4. 2 5 1. Not and with 1. Equals 5 2. To the power of 0. Equals 1. 2 5 3. Plus 0. Equals 5 3. To the power of 1. Equals 5 3. 2 4. Minus 2. Equals 2. Multiplied with 5 4. Equals 10 5 3. 2 5 2. Not and with 5 3. Equals 10 5. And 3. Equals 3. 2 4. Or 3. Equals 5 2. Or 4. Equals 5 2. 2 5 2 multiplied with 5 3 equals 55 1 multiplied with 5 equals 253 tenths. 2 4 modded by 5 4 equals 4 plus 0 equals 4. 2 0 not or 5 4 equals 5 1 plus 1 equals 5 2. 2 3 multiplied with 5 3 equals 2 tenths 4 to the power of 0 equals 1. 2 1 and 5 1 equals 0 multiplied with 5 2 equals 0. 2 5 4 and 4 equals 0 minus 5 4 equals negative 5 4. 2 5 4 divided by 0 equals 5 4 multiplied with 5 1 equals 54. 2 5 1 to the power of 5 equals 5,000 2,500 252 tenths 5 1 minus 5 equals 5,000 2,500 252 tenths 1. 2 3 not or 5 1 equals 0 plus 5 3 equals 5 3. 2 2 not or 5 equals 0 to the power of 5 1 equals 0. 2 4 not and with 0 equals 5 2 divided by 3 equals 2.333333333333333333. 2 3 plus 5 3 equals 10 1 exclusive or 5 3 equals 3. 2 0 multiplied with 1 equals 0 and 5 1 equals 0. 2 5 1 exclusive or 1 equals 5 2 or 5 3 equals 10 5. 2 1 and 0 equals 0 or 5 3 equals 5 3. 2 5 1 plus 0 equals 5 1 divided by 5 4 equals 0.5151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515. 2 3 modded by 1 equals 0 multiplied with 2 equals 0. 2 0 to the power of 3 equals 0 not and with 5 equals 5 2. 2 3 divided by 5 equals 0.51 plus 4 equals 4.51. 2 0 exclusive or 5 4 equals 5 4 and 3 equals 1. 2 0 to the power of 5 3 equals 0 plus 5 equals 5. 2 5 4 not and with 1 equals 10 4 not and with 5 3 equals 5 2. 2 5 3 to the power of 1 equals 5 3 plus 1 equals 5 4. 2e 5 to the power of 5 1 equals 3 5,500 2 tens 5. Modded by 1 equals 0. 2e 3 exclusive or 5 3 equals 10 1 and 3 equals 3. 2e 3 not and with 2 equals 1 or 3 equals 3. 2e 5 3 or 2 equals 10 minus 0 equals 10. 2e 0 multiplied with 4 equals 0. Modded by 0 equals 0. 2e 5 3 multiplied with 5 3 equals 50 10 4 multiplied with 5 4 equals 552 tens 5 1. 2e 5 1 plus 5 2 equals 10 3 divided by 5 4 equals 1.44444444444444444. 2e 3 minus 2 equals 1 multiplied with 5 4 equals 5 4. 2e 4 divided by 5 1 equals 0.51515151515151515151515151515151515151515 multiplied with 5 3 equals 5.3333333333333333333. 2e 2 minus 5 2 equals negative 5 multiplied with 2 equals negative 10. 2e 5 divided by 3 equals 1.51515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 minus 5 2 equals negative 5.3333333333333333333. 2e 5 3 plus 3 equals 10 1 minus 1 equals 10. 2e 5 divided by 2 equals 2.5 multiplied with 5 3 equals 2 tenths. 2e 5 4 plus 5 1 equals 10 5 minus 4 equals 10 1. 2e 5 2 plus 5 3 equals 10 5 divided by 5 4 equals 1.515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515. 2e 5 2 multiplied with 0 equals 0 divided by 1 equals 0. 2e 1 minus 1 equals 0 minus 2 equals negative 2. 2e 5 multiplied with 5 2 equals 3 tenths 5 minus 5 equals 3 tenths. 2e 5 1 divided by 5 3 equals 0.525 minus 0 equals 0.525. 2e 5 4 plus 5 2 equals 10 5 1 divided by 5 3 equals 2. 2e 1 multiplied with 0 equals 0 divided by 5 4 equals 0. 2e 4 divided by 5 1 equals 0.51515115151515151515151515151515151515151515 divided by 5 equals 0.13333333333333333. 251 plus 3 equals 54 minus 51 equals 3. 2 plus 3 equals 5 plus 51 equals 101. 2 minus 53 equals negative 5 minus 2 equals negative 52. 2 minus 3 equals negative 2 minus 54 equals negative 101. 2 plus 4 equals 4 divided by 0 equals 4. 2 minus 51 equals negative 4 minus 54 equals negative 103. 2 minus 4 equals negative 1 divided by 3 equals negative 0.333333333333333333. 2 minus 2 equals 51 minus 5 equals 1. 2 divided by 4 equals 0.525 divided by 51 equals 0.125. 2 minus 2 equals 0 minus 1 equals negative 1. 2 plus 1 equals 4 divided by 4 equals 0.4444444444444444444. 2 divided by 3 equals 0.125 multiplied with 4 equals 0.5. 2 divided by 2 equals 1.25355214253555145355214 plus 5 equals 5 1.253552145355214 2 plus 4 equals 3 minus 5 equals 3. 2 multiplied with 1 equals 2 divided by 3 equals 2.333333333333333333. 2 multiplied with 4 equals 3 times 1 divided by 1 equals 1. 2 minus 1 equals 5 minus 2 equals 3. 2 minus 4 equals negative 2 plus 1 equals 4. 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 divided by 0 equals 4. 2 multiplied with 1 equals 1 multiplied with 1 equals 1. 2 divided by 2 equals 0.4253552142535521425355521 minus 5 equals negative 4.552145355214253552142554. 2e4 minus 3 equals 1 minus 2 equals negative 1. 2e4 minus 5 equals negative 1 multiplied with 2 equals negative 2. 2e5 2 plus 5 1 equals 10 3 divided by 2 equals 5 1.5. 2e5 1 minus 5 4 equals negative 3 minus 2 equals negative 5. 2e0 multiplied with 0 equals 0 plus 4 equals 4. 2e5 1 divided by 2 equals 3 divided by 2 equals 1.5. 2e5 4 multiplied with 0 equals 0 modded by 0 equals 0. 2e1 divided by 1 equals 1 multiplied with 0 equals 0. 2e5 3 divided by 4 equals 2 to the power of 1 equals 2. 2e1 to the power of 4 equals 1 plus 5 1 equals 5 2. 2e5 1 minus 5 2 equals negative 1 plus 5 2 equals 5 1. 2e3 divided by 5 4 equals 0.333333333333333333 minus 2 equals negative 1.5151515151515151515151515151515152. 2e5 2 modded by 5 4 equals 5 2 minus 4 equals 3. 2e2 minus 5 1 equals negative 4 minus 2 equals negative 5 1. 2e3 multiplied with 1 equals 3 divided by 5 2 equals 0.42535521425355214253551. 2e0 to the power of 5 4 equals 0 minus 5 3 equals negative 5 3. 2e2 minus 4 equals negative 2 to the power of 2 equals 4. 2e5 3 modded by 5 2 equals 1 minus 5 4 equals negative 5 3. 2e5 modded by 1 equals 0 minus 0 equals 0. 2e5 1 to the power of 2 equals 3 times 5 1 plus 4 equals 4 tenths. 2e5 1 multiplied with 5 3 equals 4 times 5 3 minus 5 4 equals 3 times 5 4. 2e0 multiplied with 1 equals 0 divided by 5 2 equals 0. Tuli 5 4 to the power of 2 equals 53 times 1 multiplied with 5 4 equals 500 200s 2 times 5 4. Tuli 5 4 modded by 3 equals 0 minus 2 equals negative 2. Tuli 5 3 modded by 0 equals 5 3 to the power of 0 equals 1. Tuli 1 plus 1 equals 2 multiplied with 3 equals 5 1. Tuli 5 4 multiplied with 5 equals 4 times 5 to the power of 5 equals 36,905 5,003,102 times 5. Tuli 1 to the power of 1 equals 1 minus 5 4 equals negative 5 3. Tuli 5 3 plus 0 equals 5 3 to the power of 3 equals 510 2. Tuli 5 1 to the power of 0 equals 1 modded by 5 1 equals 1. Tuli 5 3 divided by 5 3 equals 1 divided by 5 2 equals 0.1425355214253552142535552. Tuli 4 divided by 5 2 equals 0.55214253552142535521424 to the power of 2 equals 0.3251530511224453545254554. Tuli 5 plus 4 equals 5 4 modded by 5 1 equals 3. Tuli 5 2 divided by 5 equals 1.4 divided by 5 3 equals 0.1525. Tuli 1 plus 5 equals 5 1 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Tuli 5 2 plus 3 equals 10 divided by 5 equals 2. Tuli 2 modded by 5 1 equals 2 plus 5 1 equals 5 3. Tuli 0 to the power of 5 1 equals 0 minus 5 equals negative 5. Tuli 5 divided by 5 equals 1 minus 5 4 equals negative 5 3. Tuli 4 to the power of 4 equals 255 1 multiplied with 5 2 equals 1500 254 times 2. Tuli 0 to the power of 1 equals 0 modded by 5 1 equals 0. Tuli 2 modded by 5 1 equals 2 minus 4 equals negative 2. Tuli 0 to the power of 4 equals 0 multiplied with 5 2 equals 0. Tuli 2 plus 5 4 equals 10 1 divided by 3 equals 3.5151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 2 2 modded by 0 equals to minus 5 4 equals negative 5 2. 2 5 modded by 5 equals 0 multiplied with 5 4 equals 0. 2 5 to the power of 0 equals 1 to the power of 5 1 equals 1. 2 5 2 multiplied with 5 1 equals 4 times 2 modded by 4 equals 2. 2 4 multiplied with 5 2 equals 2 times 5 3 minus 5 equals 2 times 3. 2 1 minus 5 2 equals negative 5 1 plus 5 equals negative 1. 2 5 1 not or 5 equals 0 or 1 equals 1. 2 1 or 5 4 equals 5 4 divided by 2 equals 4.5. 2 5 plus 5 2 equals 10 2 not and with 5 4 equals 5 2. 2 5 4 multiplied with 5 4 equals 53 times 1 and 0 equals 0. 2 5 2 to the power of 5 4 equals 8,075,000 3,500 2 minus 2 equals 8,075,000 3,500 5. 2 5 3 modded by 5 3 equals 0 modded by 0 equals 0. 2 5 3 not or 5 4 equals 5 1 multiplied with 4 equals 2 times 4. 2 2 or 5 3 equals 10 not or 3 equals 4. 2 2 divided by 5 3 equals 0.25 multiplied with 3 equals 0.525. 2 0 minus 5 2 equals negative 5 2 not and with 5 2 equals 0. 2 4 to the power of 5 3 equals 13,503 times 5 1 modded by 5 1 equals 4. 2 4 and 0 equals 0 modded by 3 equals 0. 2 2 and 3 equals 2 not and with 5 equals 5 2. 2 1 modded by 2 equals 1 divided by 0 equals 1. 2 2 not and with 0 equals 3 modded by 0 equals 3. 2 5 4 or 1 equals 5 4 or 5 3 equals 5 4. 2 5 1 or 5 4 equals 10 5 or 2 equals 10 5. 2e 3 modded by 5 4 equals 3 plus 1 equals 4. 2e 5 2 not or 2 equals 0. Not and with 5 4 equals 10 5. 2e 1 divided by 1 equals 1 exclusive or 0 equals 1. 2e 1 or 0 equals 1 to the power of 5 1 equals 1. 2e 5 4 plus 3 equals 10 2 divided by 5 equals 2.4. 2e 0 minus 3 equals negative 3. Not or 4 equals 0. 2e 1 modded by 3 equals 1. Not and with 4 equals 5 2. 2e 0 and 5 1 equals 0. Multiplied with 5 2 equals 0. 2e 3 minus 5 equals negative 2. Not or 5 2 equals 0. 2e 5 not and with 5 equals 2 modded by 2 equals 0. 2e 0 minus 0 equals 0. Minus 1 equals negative 1. 2e 2 multiplied with 3 equals 5 1. Not and with 5 3 equals 10 5. 2e 3 minus 1 equals 2 multiplied with 0 equals 0. 2e 4 or 5 equals 5 or 5 1 equals 5 2. 2e 5 2 not or 5 3 equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. 2e 3 modded by 5 4 equals 3 minus 0 equals 3. 2e 4 plus 5 2 equals 10 1 to the power of 0 equals 1. 2e 1 exclusive or 5 1 equals 5 2 minus 5 equals 2. 2e 5 1 not or 0 equals 1 exclusive or 5 4 equals 5 3. 2e 5 3 divided by 5 equals 1.51 modded by 4 equals 1. 2e 5 4 not or 5 2 equals 0 to the power of 5 equals 0. 2e 4 modded by 2 equals 0 multiplied with 5 3 equals 0. 2e 1 to the power of 2 equals 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2e 5 3 not or 5 4 equals 5 1 plus 5 equals 10 1. 2e 5 3 divided by 5 4 equals 0.535353535353535353535353535353535 and 5 equals 0. 2 0 modded by 4 equals 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0. 2 0 minus 0 equals 0 to the power of 5 2 equals 0. 2 5 1 not or 1 equals 0 modded by 2 equals 0. 2 5 not and with 4 equals 3 divided by 3 equals 1. 2 5 1 or 1 equals 5 2 minus 5 3 equals negative 1. 2 4 or 3 equals 5 2 exclusive or 1 equals 5 1. 2 5 1 divided by 0 equals 5 1 multiplied with 5 equals 3 tenths. 2 2 and 4 equals 0 exclusive or 3 equals 3. 2 54 tenths 5 or 10 3 equals 54 tenths 5 and 54 tenths 4 equals 54 tenths 4. 2 2 tenths divided by 54 tenths 3 equals 0.215053521344053510215 plus 10 equals 10.215053521344053510215. 2 10 1 not or 52 tenths 5 1 equals 4 tenths 5 3 not or 52 tenths 5 4 equals 0. 2 3 tenths 3 not and with 2 tenths 5 2 equals 50 10 2 or 2 tenths 5 1 equals 50 10 2. 2 52 tenths 4 not or 4 tenths 5 4 equals 4 multiplied with 54 tenths 4 equals 352 tenths 5 1. 2 5 4 plus 53 tenths 4 equals 54 tenths 3 not or 53 tenths 5 3 equals 3 tenths 4. 2 51 not and with 4 tenths 5 2 equals 2 tenths 5 3 divided by 55 equals 0.50540540540540540540541. 2 54 tenths 5 4 exclusive or 53 tenths 5 2 equals 52 not and with 10 5 1 equals 4 tenths 5 2. 2 10 5 exclusive or 10 5 2 equals 3 tenths plus 52 tenths 5 1 equals 105 1. 2 1 not and with 3 tenths 2 equals 50 10 3 plus 2 tenths 5 1 equals 53 tenths 5 4. 2 2 multiplied with 52 tenths 5 1 equals 152 and 3 tenths equals 2 tenths 4. 2 10 5 3 not or 5 3 equals 5 not or 10 5 equals 0. 2 3 tenths 3 exclusive or 2 tenths 1 equals 52 and 54 tenths 5 1 equals 3 tenths 2. 2 2 tenths 4 and 54 tens 2 equals 2 tens 4. Divided by 50 10 2 equals 0.35352054152415435435435352. 2 4 tens 3. Not or 50 equals 4. Multiplied with 55 4 equals 200 3 tens 5 1. 2 10 2. Not or 2 tens 5 2 equals 0. Exclusive or 52 tens 5 3 equals 52 tens 5 3. 2 3 tens 2. Multiplied with 52 tens 5 1 equals 2403 tens 2. Not and with 50 10 1 equals 4054 tens 5. 2 2 tens. Not or 2 tens 5 1 equals 1 minus 50 10 5 4 equals negative 50 10 5 3. 2 54 tens 5 1 or 52 tens 3 equals 105 and 52 equals 3 tens 2. 2 3 tens 3 modded by 52 tens 2 equals 3 tens 3. Not or 5 2 equals 2 tens 4. 2 53 tens 5 4 multiplied with 53 equals 4500 210 5 2 or 5 equals 4500 210 5 2. 2 3 and 53 tens 5 4 equals 1 or 10 equals 10 1. 2 10 1 or 10 5 2 equals 2 tens 5 2 or 54 tens 5 equals 54 tens 5. 2 2 tens 5 3 exclusive or 54 tens 4 equals 50 10 5 1 modded by 2 tens 3 equals 2 tens. 2 52 tens 5 3 not or 52 tens 4 equals 4 tens 5 4 not and with 3 tens 4 equals 3 tens 1. 2 53 or 5 1 equals 55 and 10 5 equals 5 2. 2 3 tens 3 or 50 10 equals 50 10 1 not or 3 tens 5 3 equals 0. 2 3 tens 1 not or 53 tens 1 equals 3 tens 2 and 54 tens 5 2 equals 3 tens 2. 2 3 tens 5 and 53 tens equals 0 modded by 10 5 2 equals 0. 2 4 tens 5 3 exclusive or 4 tens 5 equals 2 tens 5 4 or 52 tens 5 equals 54 tens 5. 2 10 3 plus 55 equals 50 10 5 3 multiplied with 52 equals 3503 tens 5 1. 2 54 tens 5 1 not or 3 tens 3 equals 3 tens not and with 4 tens 5 2 equals 4 tens 5 4. 2 3 tens 5 2 exclusive or 52 tens 3 equals 105 3 or 10 1 equals 110 1. 2 53 tens 5 to the power of 2 equals 5000 2202 tens 5 minus 53 tens 5 2 equals 5000 2103 tens 5 3. 2e 51. Not or 10 3. Equals 0. Multiplied with 55 3. Equals 0. 2e 50 10 2. And 53 tens 1. Equals 10 5 1. Minus 4 tens 5 4. Equals negative 3 tens 3. 2e 3 tens 4. Modded by 4 tens 3. Equals 3 tens 4. Or 3 tens 2. Equals 3 tens 4. 2e 3 tens. Divided by 53 tens 5 3. Equals 0.34054054054054054054054. Not or 52 tens 4. Equals 53.51554053531345251555125. 2e 50 10 5 4. Or 4 tens 5 4. Equals 110 5 2. Not or 54 tens 5 3. Equals 5 3. 2e 2 tens 5 2. And 5 3. Equals 5 3. Not and with 53 tens 5 2. Equals 102 tens 5 2. 2e 2 tens 5 4. Exclusive or 10 4. Equals 10 5 4. Minus 53 tens 5 1. Equals negative 50 10 5 2. 2e 52 tens 5. Modded by 52 tens 5 2. Equals 52 tens 5. Not and with 53 tens 5. Equals 50 10 2. 2e 54 tens 5 2. Exclusive or 54 tens 5 3. Equals 3. Not and with 3 tens 1. Equals 2 tens 5 3. 2e 4 tens 5 2. Exclusive or 54 tens 2. Equals 110 5. Modded by 50 10 5 4. Equals 4 tens 5 1. 2e 55 3. Not or 53 tens 5. Equals 0. Modded by 50 10 5. Equals 0. 2e 4 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 53 tens 2. Equals 3,500 400 3 tens 5 1. Divided by 5. Equals 500 200 53 tens 5 2.2000000000000000000011. 2e 3 tens 5 1. Not and with 54 tens 5 4. Equals 54 tens 5. Or 53 tens 2. Equals 54 tens 5. 2e 52 tens 1. Exclusive or 50 tens 5 1. Equals 5. Modded by 4 tens 3. Equals 5. 2e 10 5 4. Not or 54 tens 3. Equals 3 tens 2. Not and with 2 tens 5 4. Equals 50 10 3. 2e 2. Divided by 3 tens 4. Equals 0.055353252441152514525051. Not and with 2 tens 5 2. Equals 3 tens 1.54545453452412105435525. 2e 10. Not and with 4 tens. Equals 55. Plus 52 tens 2. Equals 102 tens 5 2. 2e 52 tens 2. Or 3 tens 5. Equals 105 2. Multiplied with 3 tens 4. Equals 3,500 103 tens 5 3. 2e 10. Not and with n. Equals 5. Divided by 53 tens 5. Equals 0.055353252544115251452051. 2e 52 tens 4. Not or 2 tens 5. Equals 3 tens 5 1. Minus 53 tens 1. Equals negative 4 tens 5. 2e 52. Divided by 53 tens 2. Equals 0.5134145134145134145134. Plus 54 tens 1. Equals 54 tens 1.5134145134145135. 2e 53 tens 2. Multiplied with 51. Equals 4,153 tens 2. Multiplied with 54 tens 4. Equals 78 5,003,105 3. 2e 53 tens 5. Minus 2 tens 5 2. Equals 55 3. Divided by 5 2. Equals 5 3.253552142535521425355214. 2e 3. Plus 50 10 5. Equals 50 10 5 3. Plus 3 tens 5 1. Equals 104. 2e 3 tens 5 3. Divided by 50 10 5 3. Equals 0.55533523524411525145205 plus 50 10 2. Equals 50 10 2.5553352352524411525145205. 2e 0. Multiplied with 2 tens 2. Equals 0. Divided by 54 tens 1. Equals 0. 2e 53 tens. Plus 54 tens 5 1. Equals 152 tens 5 1. Divided by 4 tens 5 1. Equals 3.5325105351545515215235413. 2e 54 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 2 tens 5 3. Equals 2,500 200s 4 tens 4. Minus 4 tens 5. Equals 2,500 154 tens 5 4. 2e 54 tens 1. Plus 52 tens 5 1. Equals 150 10 5 2. Minus 0. Equals 150 10 5 2. 2e 55 4. Plus 50 10. Equals 110 5 4. Multiplied with 3 tens 2. Equals 3,500 300s 5 3. 2e 3 tens 5 2. Minus 10 1. Equals 2 tens 5 1. Divided by 5. Equals 5.2. 2e 1. Divided by 54 tens 3. Equals 0.010525153531522043011. Multiplied with 55 2. Equals 0.5112540322553055145151113. 2e 10 5 1. Minus 2. Equals 10 4. Plus 54 tens 5 4. Equals 110 3. 2e 10 5 4. Minus 10 2. Equals 5 2. Plus 10 4. Equals 2 tens 1. 2e 5 1. Minus 54 tens 2. Equals negative 53 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 52 tens 2. Equals negative 5,154 tens 2. 2e 10 3. Multiplied with 10 5 3. Equals 203 tens 4. Divided by 52 tens 5 2. Equals 3.035354110353545110353545111. 2e 50 10 5 3. plus 3 tens 5 4 equals 105 2 divided by 3 tens 3 equals 3.2424242424242424. 2e 55 3 plus 3 tens 4 equals 54 tens 2 plus 52 tens 1 equals 150 10 3. 2e 53 divided by 4 tens 5 4 equals 1.0531513251530511224454 multiplied with 3 tens 5 4 equals 4 tens 2.15335152345154353525252552101. 2e 54 tens 5 3 multiplied with 54 tens 5 3 equals 5,000 4,500 divided by 52 tens 2 equals 103 tens 3.3535353535353535353535353545. 2e 54 plus 10 5 equals 50 10 5 4 divided by 4 tens 1 equals 1.515325425153254545153254251533. 2e 3 tens 5 1 multiplied with 2 tens 2 equals 500 254 tens 2 minus 4 tens 5 3 equals 500 204 tens 4. 2e 3 tens 2 minus 10 5 1 equals 10 5 1 plus 54 tens 5 4 equals 110 5. 2e 54 tens 5 minus 50 equals 4 tens 5 minus 10 3 equals 3 tens 2. 2e 53 tens 5 minus 2 tens 2 equals 50 10 3 minus 52 equals 10 1. 2e 2 tens 5 2 multiplied with 2 tens 5 equals 500 152 tens 5 divided by 52 tens 5 3 equals 5 3.5153534511535345115353451. 2e 4 tens 2 multiplied with 2 tens 5 2 equals 1103 tens 4 minus 2 tens 4 equals 1110. 2e 3 tens plus 2 tens equals 50 minus 54 tens 5 4 equals negative 4 tens 5 4. 2e 52 tens 5 2 plus 52 tens 5 4 equals 155 1 multiplied with 4 equals 500 102 tens 4. 2e 0 divided by 52 tens 2 equals 0 minus 10 5 4 equals negative 10 5 4. 2e 52 tens 3 multiplied with 54 tens 5 equals 5,000 1,500 403 tens 5 plus 4 tens 3 equals 5,000 1,500 452 tens 5 3. 2e 55 3 multiplied with 54 tens 5 equals 5,510 multiplied with 3 tens 5 2 equals 45,000 3,500 352 tens. 2e 2 tens 2 minus 10 5 equals 5 2 divided by 53 equals 0.13205254521515531132053. 2 4 tens 2. Minus 2 tens 5 1. Equals 10 5 1. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. 2 54 tens 5 3. Plus 54 tens. Equals 153 tens 5 3. Plus 52 tens 3. Equals 250 10 1. 2 53. Plus 52 tens 1. Equals 102 tens 4. Plus 54 tens 2. Equals 210 5 1. 2 54 tens 2. Plus 52 tens. Equals 150 10 2. Multiplied with n. Equals 1500 102 tens. 2 50 10 5 4. Plus 3 tens 3. Equals 102. Plus 1. Equals 103. 2 3 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 10 5 2. Equals 500 150 10 3. Plus 54 tens 2. Equals 500 255. 2 52 tens 5 4. Minus 4 tens 5 1. Equals 3 tens 3. Plus 2 tens 5. Equals 55 3. 2 4 tens 5 4. Plus 54 tens 2. Equals 104 tens 1. Divided by 3 tens 4. Equals 4.14520553323525441152515. 2 2 tens 5 3. Divided by 4 tens 5 2. Equals 0.55455244515305351051353. Divided by 53 tens. Equals 0.052445153053510513513532545. 2 50 10 2. Plus 3 tens 5 1. Equals 54 tens 5 3. Plus 54 tens 3. Equals 154 tens 1. 2 4 tens 3. Multiplied with 53 tens 5. Equals 3,500 155. Plus 52 tens 5. Equals 3,500 203 tens. 2 50 10 5 4. Multiplied with 53 tens 5 3. Equals 5,000 1052 tens 2. Plus 5 4. Equals 5,000 1053 tens 1. 2 53. Minus 3 tens 5 3. Equals 10 5. Multiplied with 3 tens 2. Equals 453 tens. 2 52 tens 5 2. Minus 10 5 2. Equals 50 10. Plus 2 tens 1. Equals 53 tens 1. 2 55. Minus 52 tens 5 1. Equals negative 2 tens 1. Plus 50 10 5. Equals 4 tens 4. 2 3 tens 5. Divided by 1. Equals 3 tens 5. Minus 52 tens. Equals negative 3 tens 5. 2 2 tens 3. Multiplied with 3 tens 5. Equals 500 300s 5. Minus 54 tens 5 1. Equals 500 200s 5 4. 2 53. Plus 51. Equals 104. Divided by 4 tens 5. Equals 2.31111111111111111. 2 2 tens 2. Plus 50 10 2. Equals 53 tens 4. Multiplied with 10 3. Equals 1054 tens 2. 2 52 tens 5 1 plus 2 tens equals 54 tens 5 1 multiplied with 3 equals 253 tens 5 3. 2 4 tens 5 4 multiplied with 2 tens 4 equals 1152 tens 5 1 plus 52 tens 3 equals 1204 tens 5 4. 2 54 tens 3 plus 55 2 equals 150 plus 54 equals 204. 2 10 multiplied with 52 tens 3 equals 500 203 tens minus 3 tens 5 equals 500 154 tens 5. 2 4 tens 2 plus 4 tens equals 53 tens 2 divided by 50 10 equals 1.35151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 2 10 5 3 multiplied with 50 10 5 2 equals 1205 1 minus 53 tens 5 equals 1102 tens 1. 2 52 tens 5 plus 2 tens 3 equals 54 tens 5 3 plus 55 2 equals 155. 2 2 tens 1 modded by 52 tens 5 equals 2 tens 1 plus 53 tens 5 2 equals 105 3. 2 52 tens 5 1 minus 10 2 equals 50 10 4 multiplied with 50 10 2 equals 3500 450 10 5 3. 2 51 multiplied with 2 tens 5 4 equals 1452 tens 5 4 minus 10 4 equals 1450 10 5. 2 54 modded by 52 tens 5 3 equals 54 multiplied with 50 10 5 equals 3510. 2 53 tens 5 2 minus 10 2 equals 52 tens 5 plus 10 5 2 equals 54 tens 2. 2 54 tens 5 minus 55 1 equals 3 tens 5 4 multiplied with 50 10 5 equals 2503 tens 5. 2 5 modded by 1 equals 0 minus 54 tens 5 4 equals negative 54 tens 5 4. 2 52 tens 5 4 minus 4 tens 1 equals 3 tens 5 3 divided by 3 tens 5 2 equals 1.02520252025202520252025. 2 52 tens 3 modded by 55 equals 10 5 3 plus 54 tens 5 equals 110 3. 2 50 10 5 divided by 54 tens 4 equals 0.5154143543511520212525151 minus 2 tens 5 4 equals negative 2 tens 5 3.30535105351353254525252254. 2 53 modded by 50 10 equals 53 modded by 54 tens 5 equals 53. 2 55 2 minus 54 tens 5 2 equals negative 4 tens multiplied with 54 tens 1 equals negative 3,504 tens. 2 10 5 1 minus 10 5 equals 1 plus 10 3 equals 10 4. 2 3 tens 5 2 multiplied with 52 tens 5 equals 2,500 252 tens 5 divided by 52 tens 5 2 equals 3 tens 5 1.035354511035354511035354551. 2 52 tens multiplied with 53 tens 2 equals 5,500 204 tens minus 4 tens 3 equals 5,500 154 tens 5 2. 2 52 tens 1 modded by 4 tens 4 equals 2 tens 5 2 minus 55 3 equals negative 3 tens 1. 2 3 tens 5 divided by 10 equals 3.5 plus 50 10 1 equals 50 10 4.5. 2 3 tens 5 4 multiplied with 5 1 equals 203 tens 4 plus 54 tens 5 2 equals 303 tens 1. 2 4 tens 5 1 divided by 54 tens equals 0.511111111111111 minus 50 10 4 equals negative 50 10 3.4535353535353535353535353535353535. 2 52 tens 3 plus 3 tens 5 4 equals 110 2 multiplied with 10 3 equals 1455 1. 2 3 tens 3 modded by 52 tens 2 equals 3 tens 3 minus 51 equals negative 10 5 3. 2 53 tens modded by 4 tens 5 2 equals 3 tens 3 modded by 54 tens 4 equals 3 tens 3. 2 4 tens 5 3 multiplied with 54 tens equals 4,302 tens divided by 54 tens 5 4 equals 4 tens 3.513513513513513513513513513513514. 2 55 minus 5 1 equals 4 tens 5 4 divided by 5 2 equals 5 2. 2 4 tens 4 multiplied with 50 10 5 equals 2,500 350 10 multiplied with 53 tens 5 1 equals 49 5,500 450 10. 2 53 tens 5 minus 50 10 3 equals 2 tens 2 multiplied with 1 equals 2 tens 2. 2 5 3 modded by 50 10 equals 5 3 multiplied with 50 10 5 2 equals 503 tens 5 1. 2 50 modded by 3 tens 5 4 equals 10 1 minus 2 tens 5 3 equals negative 10 5 2. 2 4 tens 5 2 modded by 3 tens 3 equals 10 4 divided by 3 tens 1 equals 0.451512540322553051452. 2 52 tens divided by 52 tens 2 equals 0.5452222222222222222. Modded by 2 tens 1 equals 0. Thule 3 tens divided by 10 3 equals 2.30525154230525154230525152 plus 3 tens 5 4 equals 4 tens 1.30525154230525154230525152. Thule 2 tens 5 divided by 52 tens 5 3 equals 0.32051253205125320513 multiplied with 55 4 equals 10 5 3.5410255141025514102551. Thule 10 multiplied with 52 tens 2 equals 500 200s 2 tens divided by 54 tens 3 equals 5 2.52415435335352054515425242. Thule 4 tens 5 1 multiplied with 52 tens 5 1 equals 3454 tens 5 1 minus 54 tens equals 3405 1. Thule 3 tens 2 minus 53 tens 5 equals negative 53. Modded by 3 tens 5 1 equals negative 10 5 2. Thule 52 tens 2 divided by 55 1 equals 1.2535521425355514253555214 modded by 52 tens 5 4 equals 1. Thule 50 10 1 minus 52 tens 1 equals negative 10 multiplied with 4 tens 2 equals negative 400s 2 tens. Thule 50 10 5 3 plus 5 4 equals 52 tens 5 2 minus 54 tens 5 2 equals negative 2 tens. Thule 50 10 multiplied with 54 tens 5 1 equals 5500 200s 50 10 plus 2 tens 1 equals 5500 200s 53 tens 1. Thule 50 10 5 4 multiplied with 50 10 5 equals 4453 tens 5 minus 50 equals 4403 tens 5. Thule 3 tens modded by 54 tens 3 equals 3 tens minus 10 2 equals 10 5 3. Thule 50 10 5 1 multiplied with 55 equals 3500 3 tens modded by 50 10 1 equals 3 tens 1. Thule 3 tens 5 minus 53 equals negative 10 5 3 divided by 2 tens 5 4 equals negative 0.51205153551551522413525543. Thule 10 5 4 divided by 50 equals 0.353 multiplied with 2 tens 5 4 equals 10 1.02. Thule 53 tens 2 multiplied with 55 2 equals 4552 tens 4 minus 10 5 1 equals 4555 3. Thule 52 tens 3 divided by 4 tens 1 equals 1.52530453525304535253525 3 plus 53 tens 5 4 equals 54 tens point 525304535253525352535353535. Tuli 52 multiplied with 4 tens 3 equals 2203 tens 51 minus 55 2 equals 2152 tens 54. Tuli 3 tens 3 minus 3 equals 3 tens minus 1 equals 2 tens 54. Tuli 52 tens 51 divided by 3 tens 53 equals 2 multiplied with 2 tens 5 equals 50. Tuli 2 tens 4 plus 2 equals 2 tens 5 1 to the power of 4 equals 91 5,000 1,500 452 tens 5 1. Tuli 53 tens 5 3 plus 54 tens 5 equals 153 tens 3 plus 52 tens 3 equals 255 1. Tuli 3 tens 4 modded by 5 2 equals 5 1 multiplied with 50 10 equals 350 10. Tuli 55 4 minus 55 4 equals 0 multiplied with 2 tens 2 equals 0. Tuli 3 tens 3 modded by 52 tens equals 3 tens 3 divided by 50 10 2 equals 0.53225530514515112540032. Tuli 4 tens 4 plus 5 equals 4 tens 5 4 modded by 10 2 equals 1. Tuli 4 modded by 2 tens 3 equals 4 modded by 3 tens 1 equals 4. Tuli 54 tens 3 modded by 2 tens 5 equals 10 5 3 multiplied with 50 10 1 equals 1054 tens 5 3. Tuli 53 tens 2 modded by 54 tens 5 4 equals 53 tens 2 plus 3 tens 5 equals 110 5 2. Tuli 55 3 minus 4 tens 5 3 equals 10 divided by 5 1 equals 1.51515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515. Tuli 10 2 modded by 52 equals 10 2 divided by 2 tens 2 equals 0.54545454545454545. Tuli 2 tens modded by 5 equals 0 to the power of 50 10 5 4 equals 0. Tuli 53 tens 5 1 minus 50 10 4 equals 2 tens 2 modded by 54 tens 3 equals 2 tens 2. Tuli 2 modded by 50 10 equals 2 to the power of 10 2 equals 4054 tens 5 1. Tuli 2 tens 5 1 multiplied with 4 tens 5 1 equals 1154 tens 5 1 plus 54 equals 1250. Tuli 50 multiplied with 50 10 2 equals 3100 or 55 3 equals 3103 tens 4. Tuli 2 tens 5 4 minus 3 tens 5 3 equals negative 5 4. Or 55 3 equals negative 1. 2 52 tens 4 divided by 53 equals 1.354512251415054433545123. Not and with 54 tens. Equals 102 tens 5 2.54545454534524121054352. 2 50 10 5 4 and 4 tens equals 0. Modded by 55 3 equals 0. 2 53 tens 3 divided by 50 10 5 1 equals 1.2552255525552555255525551. Modded by 10 5 4 equals 1. 2 3 tens 1 minus 2 tens equals 10 1 divided by 53 tens 5 4 equals 0.1235545505511525452525253. 2 54 tens 3 or 1 equals 54 tens 3 exclusive or 2 tens equals 52 tens 3. 2 53 tens 2 multiplied with 54 tens 3 equals 5,000 2,500 102 tens 5 1 exclusive or 53 tens 5 3 equals 5,000 2,552 tens. 2 4 tens 5 3 and 52 tens 5 3 equals 0 plus 2 tens equals 2 tens. 2 52 not and with 52 tens 2 equals 102 tens 5 2 not or 50 10 equals 0. 2 52 divided by 4 tens 5 3 equals 1.0533333333333333333. Not and with 3 tens 5 1 equals 50 10 3.545454534524121054352. 2 53 tens exclusive or 5 4 equals 53 tens 5 4 or 10 5 4 equals 54 tens 1. 2 53 tens 2 not or 52 tens 3 equals 3 tens 5 1 and 10 5 4 equals 0. 2 2 tens 2 plus 54 tens 5 4 equals 102 tens 1 and 54 tens equals 53 tens 5 3. 2 4 tens 5 3 minus 4 tens 5 3 equals 0. Not or 1 equals 0. 2 3 tens 3 modded by 3 equals 0 plus 3 tens 1 equals 3 tens 1. 2 54 tens 5 1 divided by 2 tens 5 1 equals 3.515423052515423052515423053 plus 10 equals 10 3.515423052515423052515423053. 2 3 tens 5 3 not or 54 tens 5 1 equals 2 tens 5 not or 2 tens 5 1 equals 4. 2 54 tens multiplied with 53 equals 4,500 252 tens modded by 50 10 5 2 equals 10 3. 2e 53 tens 5. Not or 50 10. Equals 2. Minus 53 tens 3. Equals negative 53 tens 1. 2e 52 tens 1. Or 52 tens 4. Equals 52 tens 5 4. Divided by 50 10. Equals 1.31515115151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 2e 5. Minus 52 tens 5 2. Equals negative 52 tens 2. Minus 52 tens 5 4. Equals negative 151. 2e 3 tens. Not or 50 10 5 4. Equals 3 tens 2. Modded by 10 4. Equals 4. 2e 52 tens 5 1. Exclusive or 3 tens 3. Equals 105 4. Not or 4 tens 5 2. Equals 10 5 1. 2e 10 5 2. Minus 3 tens 5 3. Equals negative 2 tens 1. Not and with 1. Equals 3 tens. 2e 3 tens 1. Multiplied with 4 tens 5. Equals 1354 tens 5. And 3 tens 3. Equals 3 tens 3. 2e 50 10 5 4. Minus 53 tens. Equals negative 10 1. Modded by 50 10 5 1. Equals negative 10 1. 2e 10 5 4. And 55 3. Equals 10 5 3. Multiplied with 1. Equals 10 5 3. 2e 10 1. Not and with 53 tens 1. Equals 102 tens 5 1. Modded by 10. Equals 5 1. 2e 10 5 4. Multiplied with 50 10 4. Equals 1210 5 1. Modded by 52 tens 4. Equals 3 tens 2. 2e 50 10 2. Multiplied with 4 tens 3. Equals 2550 10 5 1. Not and with 3 tens 1. Equals 4053 tens 5. 2e 2 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 4. Equals 105 3. Minus 2 tens 5. Equals 53 tens 3. 2e 54 tens 5 3. Not or 50 10 5 3. Equals 2 tens 5. Exclusive or 50 10 5 1. Equals 54 tens 1. 2e 53. Or 54 tens 4. Equals 102 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 55 1. Equals 5000 2110 2. 2e 53 tens 3. Or 2. Equals 53 tens 3. Not and with 53 tens. Equals 4 tens 5 2. 2e 4 tens. Multiplied with 4 tens 3. Equals 1500 202 tens. Multiplied with 3 tens 4. Equals 11 5000 3453 tens. 2e 10 5 4. Modded by 2 tens 4. Equals 10 5 4. Exclusive or 54 tens 1. Equals 52 tens 2. 2e 1. Not and with 0. Equals 1. And 4 tens 2. Equals 0. 2e 50 10. Plus 53 tens 5. Equals 104 tens 5. Minus 10 5 1. Equals 102 tens 5 4. 2e 50 10. Or 10 4. equals 50 10 2 minus 52 tens 5 1 equals negative 10 4. 2 52 tens 5 3 not in with 4 tens equals 110 5 4 not in with 2 tens 3 equals 104. 2 54 tens 5 exclusive or 54 tens 5 4 equals 50 10 not or 4 tens 5 4 equals 2. 2 4 tens 2 exclusive or 4 tens 5 2 equals 5 not in with 50 equals 50 10 3. 2 5 modded by 4 tens 3 equals 5 plus 2 tens 1 equals 2 tens 5 1. 2 53 tens 5 2 and 2 tens 5 equals 10 5 2 and 5 equals 1. 2 2 tens 2 or 53 tens 2 equals 53 tens 5 1 and 4 tens 2 equals 2. 2 5 4 not or 5 1 equals 0 not and with 54 tens 1 equals 102 tens 5 2. 2 53 tens 5 1 divided by 2 tens 5 1 equals 3.30525142305251542305251542305251542 exclusive or 2 tens 5 2 equals 2 tens 4.3052515322225155125. 2 1 modded by 3 tens equals 1 plus 52 tens 1 equals 52 tens 2. 2 4 tens 5 divided by 53 equals 0.5345405151035252355345405 not or 3 tens 1 equals 0.150543545441405 2 3 modded by 5 2 equals 3 modded by 53 tens equals 3. 2 53 or 10 5 equals 50 10 3 modded by 54 tens 5 equals 50 10 3. 2 50 10 3 not or 54 equals 0 divided by 10 4 equals 0. 2 4 tens 5 2 minus 10 1 equals 3 tens 5 1 modded by 55 3 equals 3 tens 5 1. 2 3 tens exclusive or 55 equals 4 tens 1 and 54 tens 5 equals 5 4. 2 4 tens 1 not and with 54 tens 3 equals 110 5 3 exclusive or 52 tens 1 equals 4 tens 5 4. 2 10 2 plus 51 equals 50 10 3 not and with 52 tens 5 4 equals 110 2. 2 54 tens 5 1 not or 54 tens 5 4 equals 2 tens 5 3 or 2 tens 3 equals 3 tens 1. 2 2 tens 5 3 exclusive or 53 tens 5 2 equals 52 tens 5 and 53 tens 5 equals 50 10 5. 2 53 tens 5 3 divided by 52 tens 1 equals 1.23544351151154521533054533554. Not in with 50. Equals 50 10 3.54545453452412105435250. Tuli 1054. Modded by 2. Equals 1. Not in with 4 tens 3. Equals 50 10 2. Tuli 3 tens 1. Not or 50 10 5 4. Equals 3 tens 2. Divided by 50 10 5 3. Equals 0.452055332525244115251452. Tuli 3 tens 5 3. Minus 55 2. Equals negative 10 5 4. Minus 3 tens 5 4. Equals negative 55 3. Tuli 51. Multiplied with 55 3. Equals 2,500 455 3. Exclusive or 4 tens 2. Equals 2,500 453 tens. Tuli 2. Minus 4 tens 5 3. Equals negative 4 tens 5 1. Divided by 53 tens 3. Equals negative 0.55421515351524515453525455153. Tuli 51. And 3 tens. Equals 10 5 3. Modded by 53 tens. Equals 10 5 3. Tuli 54 tens 1. Not or 10 5. Equals 3 tens 2. Or 3. Equals 3 tens 5. Tuli 3. Not and with 54 tens 5. Equals 102 tens 4. Exclusive or 0. Equals 102 tens 4. Tuli 50 10 5 3. Divided by 10 1. Equals 5 1.153153153153153153153153. Minus 50 10 1. Equals negative 54.531531531531531531531531534. Tuli 350 10. Minus 500 410 1. Equals negative 551. Not and with 255 3. Equals 1002 tens 1. Tuli 2 tens 5 4. Or 203 tens 2. Equals 253. Minus 500 302. Equals negative 504 tens 5 4. Tuli 250 10 3. Divided by 354. Equals 0.52425435253510523445133. Divided by 104 tens 4. Equals 0.0051554254051451552535252. Tuli 355. Not or 452 tens 5 3. Equals 0. Or 50 10 5 1. Equals 50 10 5 1. Tuli 402 tens 4. Exclusive or 500 154 tens 2. Equals 500 254 tens 5 1. Not or 252 tens 5. Equals 202 tens 4. Tuli 303 tens 5. Not or 10 3. Equals 152 tens 5 1. Not and with 500 152 tens 5 4. Equals 500 350 10 3. Tuli 354 tens 5 2. Not or 500 350 10 5 4. Equals 10 5 3. Multiplied with 504 tens 5 3. equals 5,000, 4,500, 350, 10, 4. 205, 1. Divided by 500, 253 tens 4. Equals 0.13520405315132515305111. Minus 500, 300s 2 tens. Equals negative 500, 300s 10 5 4.535145254415335152345152. 255, 1. Not and with 500, 200s 10. Equals 500, 300s 54 tens 1. Not or 500, 300s 3 tens 1. Equals 100, 2 tens 5 3. 2 300s 53 tens 3. Divided by 500, 101. Equals 0.51352252121451422512535545. Minus 500, 200s 53 tens 5 4. Equals negative 500, 200s 53 tens 5 3.351252253553535352523521151. 254 tens 1. Divided by 500, 400s 10 5 2. Equals 0.205325335453105254510510524. Multiplied with 500, 300s 4 tens 1. Equals 152 tens 5.152011545451352544545335151. 2 10 5 2. Minus 500, 400s 52 tens 3. Equals negative 500, 400s 55 1. Multiplied with 500, 300s 52 tens 2. Equals negative 166 5,000 3,500 103 tens 2. 2 300s 4 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 300s 3 tens 1. Equals 2 tens 3. Divided by 500, 400s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 0.0245311215354535452551255153. 2 300s 3. Modded by 500, 3 tens 2. Equals 300s 3. Multiplied with 4 tens 5 4. Equals to 5,000s 4,500 300s 4 tens 5 2. 2 300s 4 tens 5 1. Or 505 4. Equals 510 1. Modded by 300s 53 tens 5 3. Equals 102 tens 3. 2 500 400s 54 tens 5. Plus 4 tens 5 3. Equals 1,000 4 tens 3. Plus 300s 50 10 2. Equals 1,400s 5. 2 500 154 tens 5. Modded by 500 400s 5 4. Equals 500 154 tens 5. Or 500 300s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 1,000 2 tens 3. 2 300s 54 tens 3. Modded by 300s 50 10 3. Equals 3 tens. Minus 500 151. Equals negative 500 102 tens 1. 2 500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Plus 154 tens 5 1. Equals 1,000 4 tens 3. Not and with 500 200s 52 tens 5 3. Equals 2,000s 4 tens 5. 2 300s 10 5 3. Modded by 300s 10 1. Equals 5 2. Modded by 550 10 3. Equals 5 2. 2 500 2 tens 1. Multiplied with 300s 3 tens 5 1. Equals 35 5,000s 55 1. Or 500 200s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 35 5,000s 54 tens 5 4.
2 2 hundreds 2 tens 5. Plus 2 hundreds 4 tens 2. Equals 450 10 5 2. Exclusive or 500 2 tens 5. Equals 500 454 tens. 2 500 400s 4 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 154 tens 3. Equals 36 5000 2500 200s 52 tens 1. Minus 553 tens 5. Equals 36 5000 2153 tens 5 1. 2 500 300s 52 tens 1. Plus 500 200s 53 tens 5 2. Equals 1500 155 3. Modded by 200s 5 4. Equals 154 tens 5. 2 300s 54. Not or 500 400s 53. Equals 4. Modded by 150 10 1. Equals 4. 2 500 150 10 1. Minus 500 200s 54 tens 1. Equals negative 103 tens. Multiplied with 300s 2 tens. Equals negative 8 5000 1500 100. 2 500 5 1. Or 300s 52 tens 1. Equals 505 2. And 200s 53 tens 1. Equals 200s 53 tens 1. 2 500 400s 3 tens 5. Not or 500 400s 54 tens. Equals 0. And 503. Equals 0. 2 500 200s 3 tens 4. Plus 553 tens 5 4. Equals 1300s 2 tens 3. Exclusive or 500 400s 10 2. Equals 1500 200s 2 tens 3. 2 53 tens 4. Multiplied with 553 tens 5 1. Equals 9 5000 4200s 2 tens 4. Not and with 500 300s 52 tens 3. Equals 13 5400s 50 10 3. 2 300s 50 10 4. Divided by 200s 51. Equals 1.4501545420315352250545454551. Multiplied with 200s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 410 54.105255154522111553525351. 2 400s 53 tens 5 4. Not and with 4 tens. Equals 400s 52 tens 1. Not and with 55 2. Equals 400s 54 tens 4. 2 500 152 tens. Multiplied with 200s 3 tens 5 1. Equals 31 5000 3102 tens. Modded by 500 400s 2 tens 2. Equals 400s 55 3. 2 400s 3 tens. Not or 55 3. Equals 50 10 5. Minus 500 300s 2. Equals negative 500 200s 3 tens 5 2. 2 4 tens 5 1. Minus 500 200s 50 10 5. Equals negative 500 110 5 4. And 500 200s 1. Equals 104 tens 5 4. 2 200s 50. Minus 500 153 tens 4. Equals negative 400s 3 tens 4. Modded by 102 tens 5 3. Equals negative 50. 2 500 200s 50 10 1. Or 500 4 tens 5. Equals 500 200s 50 10 1. Modded by 102 tens 4. Equals 10 5 2. 2ly 500 300s 54. And 105 3. Equals 50 10 5 3. Or 500 100 2 tens. Equals 500 100 2 tens. 2ly 200s 2 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 555. Equals 25 5500 453 tens 5. Minus 500 200s 3 tens 5 3. Equals 25 5200s 4 tens 5 2. 2ly 500 400s 54. Not or 550 10 3. Equals 50 10 5 3. Minus 400s 5 2. Equals negative 300s 3 tens 5 4. 2ly 500 300s 2 tens 2. Not or 54 tens 5 2. Equals 103 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 500 152 tens 5 3. Equals 18 5000 2200s 5 3. 2ly 104 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 550. Equals 16 5300s. Exclusive or 500 300s 52. Equals 16 5500 103 tens 2. 2ly 500 400s 52 tens 4. Minus 55 1. Equals 500 400s 10 5 3. And 200s 3 tens 1. Equals 103 tens 4. 2ly 153 tens 3. Or 153. Equals 154 tens 1. Not or 200s 52 tens 5 3. Equals 50 10 4. 2ly 500 400s 10 3. Or 500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 1002 tens 1. Multiplied with 152 tens 2. Equals 35 5500 110 2. 2ly 300s 50 10 3. Not and with 500 300s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 500 200s 50 10 5. Divided by 154 tens 5 4. Equals 3.534422110552525135313531. 2ly 500 300s 4 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens 2. Equals 124 5000 4500 200s 50 10 4. Exclusive or 550 10 5 1. Equals 125 5200s 2 tens 5 1. 2ly 400s 3 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 500 5 4. Equals 44 5000 500 400s 2 tens 4. Modded by 510 5. Equals 400s 52 tens 4. 2ly 400s 2 tens 5 4. Modded by 200s 53. Equals 152 tens 5 1. Not and with 300s 10 5. Equals 400s 50 10 3. 2ly 300s 54 tens 5 2. Or 200s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 400s 54 tens 5. Modded by 400s 50 10 2. Equals 3 tens 3. 2ly 300s 10 3. Not or 500 300s 55. Equals 102 tens 5 3. Minus 400s 50 10 5 1. Equals negative 300s 3 tens 5 3. 2ly 500 152 tens 5 3. And 500 400s 3 tens 5. Equals 500 152 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 500 200s 3 tens 4. Equals 102 tens. 2ly 200s 10 5 2. Multiplied with 400s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 21 5000 3000 50 10 5 1. Minus 103 tens 2. Equals 21 5000 2500 400s 3 tens 4. 2 100 3 tens 4. Modded by 500 300s 2 tens 5. Equals 100 3 tens 4. Not or 400s 52 tens 5. Equals 3 tens 2. 2 110 1. Multiplied with 200s 54 tens 3. Equals 6 5000 2500 2 tens 3. And 500 400s 54 tens 3. Equals 500 200s 50 10 5 4. 2 500 300s 53 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 3 tens 2. Equals 5 5000s 3300s 53 tens 4. Or 500 300s 54. Equals 5 5000s 3500 150 10 2. 2 500 200s 2 tens 5. Not and with 100 2 tens 5 1. Equals 500 400s 3 tens 5 4. Plus 4 tens 1. Equals 500 400s 53 tens. 2 500 300s 2 tens 5 4. Minus 300s 5 2. Equals 500 2 tens 2. Modded by 500 300s 4 tens 3. Equals 500 2 tens 2. 2 200s 4 tens 3. Exclusive or 500 200s 2 tens 5 1. Equals 500 4 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 500 400s 4 tens. Equals 103 5000 1050 10. 2 300s 3 tens 5 1. And 500 200s 52. Equals 53 tens. Minus 400s 3 tens 1. Equals negative 300s 51. 2 155. Not or 500 400s 53 tens 5 2. Equals 3 tens 5 1. Or 500 300s 10 5 3. Equals 500 300s 2 tens 2. 2 55. Divided by 500 400s 50 10 1. Equals 0.055223204544545254520535205351 or 510 2. Equals 510 2.055222045535453453525. 2 500 400s 53 or 510 5 equals 500 400s 55 minus 554 tens 5 3 equals 300s 55 2. 2 500 110 4 and 110 5 4 equals 102 minus 500 400s 4 tens 1 equals negative 500 300s 3 tens 5 4. 2 200s 2 plus 154 tens 4 equals 354 tens 5 1 multiplied with 500 200s 50 10 4 equals 65,000 2,504 tens 4. 2 300s 52 tens 5 divided by 200s 54 tens 4 equals 1.252510204053151325153 modded by 500 200s 3 tens 5 2 equals 1. 2 5 modded by 105 equals 5. Not or 200s 3 tens 2 equals 10 5 3. 2 500 152 tens 2 divided by 200s 50 10 2 equals 2.5514535454511533205110052 plus 500 300s 2 tens 1 equals 500 300s 2 tens 3.55145354545115332051104. 2 200s 5 modded by 500 200s 4 equals 200s 5 multiplied with 500 355 2 equals 35 5,553 tens 5. Tuli 500 400s 4 tens 4 plus 10 2 equals 500 400s 55 1 minus 110 5 4 equals 500 300s 3 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 400s 3 tens 5 modded by 200s 4 tens 5 3 equals 154 tens 1. Exclusive or 200s 3 tens 5 equals 53 tens 4. Tuli 500 3 tens 5 1 or 500 400s 50 equals 500 400s 55 3 not in with 300s 10 5 1 equals 500 200s 5 2. Tuli 300s 53 tens 1 plus 500 200s 4 tens 3 equals 1102 tens 4. Exclusive or 500 300s 5 2 equals 1500 300s 55 4. Tuli 200s 53 tens 5 plus 500 300s 10 3 equals 1054 tens 5 3 multiplied with 300s 52 tens equals 81 1200s 50 10. Tuli 500 152 tens 5 3 multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens 5 4 equals 101 5000 2500 300s 2 tens 2 minus 3 tens 5 1 equals 101 5000 2500 200s 53 tens 5 1. Tuli 50 plus 500 400s 2 tens equals 500 400s 52 tens multiplied with 500 300s 5 3 equals 156 5000 3500 200s 50 10. Tuli 500 400s 4 tens 5 1 multiplied with 100 4 tens 4 equals 27 5000 200s 2 tens 4 multiplied with 500 200s 3 tens 5 3 equals 20,106 5000 3300s 10 2. Tuli 500 4 tens 1 minus 400s 53 equals 53 tens 5 3 divided by 4 tens 5 equals 1.545555555555555555551. Tuli 300s 53 tens 4 divided by 102 tens 5 2 equals 3.023512204522440544453553 multiplied with 200s 3 tens 5 1 equals 500 200s 10 3.552453031454510512545424541. Tuli 2 tens 5 3 multiplied with 300s 54 tens 5 4 equals 25,152 tens 2 multiplied with 510 5 4 equals 1,159 5,000 3,250 10 5 3. Tuli 554 plus 500 400s 3 tens 5 1 equals 1,400s 54 tens divided by 500 300s 52 tens 4 equals 1.520453054515445405345151532. Tuli 200s 50 10 3 multiplied with 500 5 3 equals 26 5000 3500 104 plus 500 200s 52 tens 5 4 equals 26 5000 4353 tens 3. Tuli 500 300s 53 tens plus 153 equals 1003 tens 3 plus 500 102 equals 1500 103 tens 5. 2 555 4. Multiplied with 200s 4 tens. Equals 26 5000 4150 10. Multiplied with 400s 3 tens 3. Equals 11,618 5253 tens. 253 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 27 5500 252 tens 2. Plus 500 250 10 5 4. Equals 27 1504 tens 1. 2 503 tens 5. Minus 500 400s 53 tens 1. Equals negative 400s 4 tens 5 1. Minus 154 tens 5 1. Equals negative 500 104 tens 2. 2 500 400s 52 tens 3. Minus 503 tens. Equals 400s 4 tens 3. Plus 500 300s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 1300s 3 tens 2. 2 400s 3 tens 4. Minus 155 2. Equals 200s 52 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 300s 10 5 1. Equals 17 2503 tens 2. 204 tens 5 1. Plus 200s 10 2. Equals 300s 55 3. Minus 200s 4 tens 2. Equals 110 5 1. 2 400s 53 tens 3. Multiplied with 10 5 1. Equals 5000 2500 200s 2 tens 5 3. Divided by 50 10 4. Equals 102 tens 0.525. 2 500 400s 4 tens 2. Divided by 500 3 tens 2. Equals 1.525251515154151522543233053. Divided by 300s 53 tens 5 3. Equals 0.0045513554545220545153514. 2 200s 53 tens 2. Plus 104. Equals 300s 53 tens 5 1. Divided by 500 400s 3 tens 4. Equals 0.4132525123125133533254543. 2 500 400s 3 tens 1. Minus 500 200s 4 tens 1. Equals 154 tens. Multiplied with 200s 3 tens 3. Equals 8 5000s 4252 tens. 2 500 400s 2 tens 5 4. Minus 152 tens 5. Equals 500 200s 54. Minus 200s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 500 2 tens 5 2. 2 400s 3 tens. Multiplied with 555 2. Equals 47 5000s 4510. Minus 200s 55 3. Equals 47 5000s 4252. 2 500 200s 10. Divided by 200s 54 tens. Equals 2.445325255135120515354515552. Plus 500 300s 10 5 3. Equals 500 300s 2 tens 0.445325255351205153545155525. 2 400s 2 tens 5. Minus 400s 3 tens 1. Equals negative 5 1. Divided by 500 300s 53 tens 1. equals negative 0.0051531044251525352525241 2 500 multiplied with 500 200s 2 tens 5 2 equals 87 5 thousands 4 thousands 105 3 minus 200s 50 10 equals 87 5 thousands 3 thousands 500 300s 4 tens 5 3 2 500 400s 2 tens 5 2 multiplied with 200s 2 equals 37 5 thousands 2 thousands 200s 54 multiplied with 500 400s 53 tens 5 4 equals 37,000 38 5 thousands 4 thousands 200s 5 1 252 tens 5 2 minus 110 5 equals 50 10 2 divided by 200s 3 tens 5 1 equals 0.2512512535144051525254515151 2 500 200s 2 tens 2 multiplied with 500 152 tens equals 96 5 thousands 3 thousands 500 200s 4 tens plus 500 300s 2 tens equals 96 5 thousands 4 thousands 550 10 2 500 150 10 plus 500 400s 10 5 2 equals 1552 tens 5 2 multiplied with 500 400s 10 5 4 equals 289 5 thousands 4 thousands 200s 50 10 3 2 500 153 tens 5 1 divided by 200s 54 tens 5 4 equals 2.254431435312520540301 minus 500 300s 50 10 5 equals negative 500 300s 50 10 2.5205515355153522540540545154514 2 500 300s 2 tens 5 4 minus 52 tens 2 equals 500 200s 55 2 plus 153 tens 5 1 equals 500 400s 4 tens 3 2 2 tens plus 500 400s 55 3 equals 500 400s 52 tens 5 3 divided by 54 tens 4 equals 10.40425531541453543511152 2 200s 54 tens 5 1 plus 200s 52 tens 5 3 equals 552 tens 4 divided by 300s 52 tens 4 equals 1.5345255432535353525200054 2 300s 5 3 divided by 500 300s 2 tens 5 equals 0.352333333333333333 minus 50 10 equals negative 55 4.512515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 2 2 tens divided by 510 equals 0.0354215535153512524505453054 minus 500 200s 50 10 4 equals negative 500 200s 50 10 3.545105253413522545401515154 2 500 104 tens 1 divided by 400s 1 equals 1.5545350350401453352540552 minus 155 3 equals negative 155 1.4014014545125543515120544454 2 300s 5 1. Multiplied with 400s 50 10 5 2. Equals 28 5000 2500 400s 2. Multiplied with 3 tens 5 3. Equals 1086 5252 tens 5 1. 210 2. Plus 500 400s 5 4. Equals 1002 tens 1. Divided by 200s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 4.150405150405150400515. 2 552 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 550 10 4. Equals 65 5500 454 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 152 tens 1. Equals 43,748 5500 103 tens 2. 2 500 300s 53 tens 3. Divided by 500 400s 10 5 3. Equals 0.5451153523513534422251553. Minus 104 tens 5 3. Equals negative 104 tens 5 2.03531251515552525234154. 2 400s 53 tens 5 3. Plus 200s 2 tens 5. Equals 500 200s 10 3. Minus 500 4 tens 5 2. Equals 150 10 5 1. 2 500 300s. Divided by 500 400s 2 tens 3. Equals 0.53515523535445405254053540542. Divided by 300s 53 tens. Equals 0.02253053541532535205024. 2 500 110 5 1. Divided by 500 200s 50 10. Equals 0.5310525131555354452351534. Minus 4 tens. Equals negative 3 tens 5 4.1535445235153421052513115. 2 400s 4 tens 3. Plus 300s 52 tens 2. Equals 500 300s 10 5. Plus 200s 53 tens 3. Equals 1054 tens 5 3. 2 54 tens. Plus 10 5 2. Equals 105 2. Multiplied with 500 105. Equals 12 5000 4500 200s 3 tens 5. 2 53 tens 5 4. Divided by 500 200s 2 tens 3. Equals 0.12305453201543513525121. Multiplied with 500 300s 4 tens. Equals 103.40245354512515551015155452. 2 500 300s 2 tens 1. Minus 100 2 tens 5 4. Equals 500 154 tens 2. Minus 53 tens 4. Equals 500 105 3. 2 554 tens 4. Plus 3 tens 4. Equals 500 102 tens 5 3. Plus 300s 4 tens 2. Equals 500 400s 52 tens. 2 500 200s 53 tens 5 2. Minus 500 200s 53 tens 5. Equals 2. Multiplied with 300s 3 tens 5 4. Equals 500 152 tens 5 3. 2 510 2. Plus 200s 53 tens 1. Equals 500 200s 54 tens 3. Multiplied with 200s 3 tens. Equals 36 5,000 2,354 tens. Tuli 502 tens 4. Plus 300s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 500 352 tens. Minus 500 104 tens. Equals 200s 3 tens. Tuli 353 tens 5. Minus 400s 10 5 2. Equals negative 3 tens 2. Plus 300s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 300s 4 tens 4. Tuli 400s 55 3. Divided by 300s 1. Equals 1.52155445153435353535051. Divided by 502 tens 3. Equals 0.0254054355353511155255153. Tuli 500 150 10 1. Multiplied with 500 400s 5 1. Equals 119 5,000 3,500 350 10 5 1. Minus 200s 2 tens 5. Equals 119 5,000 3,500 104 tens 1. Tuli 200s 10 5 2. Plus 200s 50 10 5 4. Equals 400s 53 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 104 tens 4. Equals 13 5,000 4,500 453 tens 4. Tuli 300s 1. Divided by 400s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 0.515245353525542352515153151515114. Divided by 300s 55 1. Equals 0.01535452525051515251522. Tuli 4 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 200s 4 tens 1. Equals to 5,000 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 500 300s 50 10 5 3. Equals 1924 5,000 2,500 104 tens 5 3. Tuli 500 200s 53 tens 3. Multiplied with 500 153 tens 3. Equals 106 5,000 4,500 253 tens 5 4. Plus 500 400s 1. Equals 107 5,500 154 tens. Tuli 500 300s 52 tens 1. Multiplied with 500 200s 53 tens 5 2. Equals 137 5,452 tens 5 2. Minus 3 tens 3. Equals 137 5,400s 4 tens 4. Tuli 500 200s 52 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 50 10 5 2. Equals 10 5,000 1,500 400s 54 tens 2. Multiplied with 300s 53 tens 4. Equals 3,992 5,000 4,500 400s 2 tens 5 3. Tuli 50 10 5. Multiplied with 500 200s 55 2. Equals 9 5,000 4,200s 5. Divided by 200s 50 10 3. Equals 153 tens 5 2.054125452525351521103. Tuli 400s 55 4. Minus 500 150 10 3. Equals negative 200s 4. Minus 300s 3 tens 1. Equals negative 503 tens 5. Tuli 300s 54 tens 4. Minus 300s 53 tens 5. Equals 5 4. Plus 500 200s 4 tens 4. Equals 500 200s 53. Tuli 400s 4 tens 4. plus 200s 3 equals 500 104 tens 5 2 plus 553 tens 5 4 equals 1200s 3 tens 5 1. Tuli 500 400s 2 tens 1 minus 200s 3 tens 5 1 equals 500 153 tens 5 plus 200s 55 3 equals 500 400s 4 tens 3. Tuli 500 400s 55 divided by 103 tens 1 equals 5 2.25400525133553525252535 multiplied with 500 400s 2 tens equals 5,000 200s 51.53520022540052513355351. Tuli 200s 50 10 5 1 plus 300s 4 tens equals 500 105 1 plus 500 300s 3 tens 5 3 equals 1400s 4 tens 4. Tuli 300s 54 plus 150 10 5 3 equals 502 tens 2 minus 300s 52 tens 5 2 equals 104 tens 5. Tuli 400s 3 tens 5 4 divided by 500 300s 2 tens equals 0.535351553515535351535 multiplied with 500 200s 52 tens 5 equals 410 4.5405353515535351553. Tuli 300s 2 tens 2 plus 200s 3 equals 500 2 tens 5 minus 54 equals 400s 52 tens 1. Tuli 500 103 tens 2 multiplied with 500 400s 3 tens 4 equals 118 5253 tens 5 3 divided by 500 300s 10 5 3 equals 500 200s 2 tens 1.51234521532514055351523. Tuli 10 5 2 minus 552 tens 5 4 equals negative 550 10 2 divided by 500 300s 50 10 5 4 equals negative 0.5145152035153235435555531. Tuli 500 300s 3 tens 5 4 minus 500 400s 10 5 3 equals negative 52 tens 5 4 multiplied with 500 300s 51 equals negative 13 5000 2200s 2 tens 5 4. Tuli 500 5 1 divided by 10 5 1 equals 3 tens 1.5125 multiplied with 500 105 equals 3 5000 4103 tens 3.125. Tuli 200s 53 tens 5 2 minus 154 tens 5 2 equals 54 tens minus 55 2 equals 3 tens 3. Tuli 500 400s 53 tens 5 multiplied with 300s 3 tens 4 equals 65 5000 3500 400s 54 tens divided by 504 tens 3 equals 500 105.5352515452545252421523111. Tuli 552 tens 3 plus 500 400s 54 tens 5 2 equals 1552 tens minus 500 400s 5 equals 500 150 10 5. 2 200s 4 tens 4. Minus 500 400s 52 tens 1. Equals negative 500 200s 2 tens 5 2. Minus 500 300s 52 tens 5. Equals negative 1500 102. 2 500 400s 2. Multiplied with 500 200s 4. Equals 127 5000 5 3. Plus 300s 10 1. Equals 127 5310 5 4. 2 200s 2 tens 5 3. Minus 200s 4 tens 5 2. Equals negative 10 5 4. Minus 200s 53 tens 5 3. Equals negative 300s 5 2. 2 500 110 1. Minus 103 tens 5 4. Equals 400s 52 tens 2. Minus 500 200s 2 tens 5 1. Equals negative 200s 54. 2 500 300s 52 tens 5 3. Minus 5 2. Equals 500 300s 52 tens 1. Multiplied with 200s 5 2. Equals 36 5200s 54 tens 5 2. 2 55 1. Plus 500 200s 53 tens 1. Equals 500 300s 3 tens 5 2. Plus 500 200s 55 1. Equals 1554 tens 3. 2 500 300s 3 tens 2. Plus 500 300s 10. Equals 1500 104 tens 2. Modded by 400s 53 tens 5. Equals 153 tens 5 2. 2 500 400s 50 10 5 1. Modded by 500 300s 53 tens. Equals 53 tens 5 1. Modded by 200s 10 5 4. Equals 53 tens 5 1. 202 tens 3. Modded by 500 200s 3 tens 1. Equals 102 tens 3. Plus 500 300s 2 tens 5 1. Equals 500 400s 4 tens 5 4. 2 54 tens 2. Plus 553 tens. Equals 500 152 tens 2. Multiplied with 300s 55 1. Equals 47 5000 4200s 3 tens 2. 2 53 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 400s 50 10 3. Equals 8 5000 1200s 5 2. Modded by 500 110 1. Equals 200s 52 tens. 2 500 200s 54 tens 2. Plus 200s 3 tens 5. Equals 1002 tens 5 2. Divided by 500 400s 53 tens 1. Equals 1.045153354054252512525325352552254. 2 500 300s 53 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 152. Equals 26 5000 4500 400s 52 tens 5 1. Minus 150 10. Equals 26 5000 4500 300s 10 5 1. 2 300s 55 3. Multiplied with 500 300s 3 tens 3. Equals 59 5000 3200s 10 4. Plus 550 10 5. Equals 59 5000 3500 200s 52 tens 5 4. 203 tens 5 1. Modded by 500 200s 50 10 2. Equals 103 tens 5 1. Divided by 200s 52 tens 5 2. Equals 0.4540524524542415352525521. 2 2ly 500 4 tens 4. Divided by 300s 2 tens 2. Equals 1.515344405435353535315353154535251. Minus 500 200s 10 5 3. Equals negative 500 200s 10 5 1.3105554005121115301. 2ly 500 400s 4 tens 5. Plus 55 2. Equals 1002. Modded by 505 4. Equals 454 tens 3. 2ly 354 tens 5 4. Modded by 102 tens 5. Equals 2 tens 4. Plus 400s 3 tens 1. Equals 455. 2ly 500 4 tens 4. Minus 500 400s 55 4. Equals negative 400s 10 5. Modded by 500 400s 52 tens 3. Equals negative 400s 10 5. 2ly 300s 3 tens 2. Plus 500 102 tens 5 2. Equals 500 400s 55 4. Multiplied with 400s 4 tens. Equals 84 5000 1500 400s 50 10. 2ly 300s 2 tens 1. Minus 500. Equals negative 152 tens 5 4. Modded by 55 1. Equals negative 10 1. 2ly 500 300s 4 tens 4. Plus 400s 50 10. Equals 1300s 4. Multiplied with 400s 53 tens 4. Equals 126 5000 1103 tens 5 1. 2ly 200s 3 tens 3. Divided by 200s 2 tens 4. Equals 1.04015253552142535521424. Modded by 154 tens 5. Equals 1. 2ly 300s 55. Plus 200s 54 tens 5 4. Equals 500 154. Minus 500 153 tens 5 2. Equals negative 3 tens 3. 2ly 300s 3 tens 3. Minus 52 tens 3. Equals 200s 50 10. Modded by 200s 10 1. Equals 4 tens 5 4. 2ly 200s 53 tens 4. Plus 500 300s 54 tens 5 4. Equals 1153 tens 3. Plus 55 4. Equals 1200s 4 tens 2. 2ly 500 4 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 500 400s 2. Equals 98 5000 4254 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 150 10 2. Equals 16,000 15 5500 452. 2ly 500 200s 54 tens 4. Minus 500 4 tens 4. Equals 200s 50. Multiplied with 500 400s 50 10 5 2. Equals 48 5000 1500 200s 50. 2ly 500 400s 50 10 4. Plus 500 300s 2 tens 5 4. Equals 1500 200s 54 tens 3. Plus 500 155 2. Equals 2450. 2ly 500 3 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 300s 3 tens 5 3. Equals 36 5000 1500 300s 4 tens 4. Divided by 510 5 1. Equals 352.410535252131525325325445532. 2ly 500 102 tens 5 3. multiplied with 500 400s 52 equals 119 5000 2500 355 1 minus 200s 3 tens 1 equals 119 5000 2500 100 2 tens 5 2 52 tens modded by 500 200s 52 equals 52 tens plus 500 300s 10 5 4 equals 500 300s 53 tens 5 4 2 500 200s 10 5 2 multiplied with 400s 10 5 4 equals 65,400s 2 tens 3 multiplied with 553 tens 3 equals 35,000 29 5,000 1,500 100 5 4 2 500 100 2 tens 2 minus 504 equals 110 5 3 minus 500 300s 3 tens equals negative 500 200s 10 2 2 500 200s 2 tens 5 multiplied with 500 300s 5 1 equals 116 5,000 4,350 modded by 300s 54 tens 5 1 equals 200s 50 2 500 200s 2 tens 4 plus 300s 10 5 1 equals 1004 tens multiplied with 200s 52 tens 3 equals 56 5,000 3,500 400s 2 tens 2 554 tens 4 minus 200s 54 equals 300s 4 tens divided by 504 equals 0.5152451031524510315245103 2 400s 50 10 5 3 divided by 400s 52 tens 3 equals 0.5453544252545255153521004 multiplied with 110 5 1 equals 110 4.525235235343551525452040151 2 500 300s 4 tens 5 1 modded by 200s 2 tens 5 4 equals 155 4 minus 3 tens 2 equals 102 tens 5 2 2 500 400s 53 tens 5 4 plus 300s 52 tens 4 equals 1300s 50 10 3 multiplied with 500 154 tens 5 1 equals 189 5,000 3,500 104 tens 5 3 2 5 4 modded by 500 200s equals 5 4 modded by 400s 52 equals 5 4 2 500 2 tens 4 divided by 153 tens 5 3 equals 2.5253522340425531541453534 divided by 555 2 equals 0.050040105345335354541 2 354 tens 2 divided by 500 400s 4 tens 2 equals 0.415113553311040335452 minus 300s 50 10 2 equals negative 350 10 1.553353511535545454515103554 2 500 300s 50 10 3 modded by 300s 3 tens 4 equals 154 tens 5 plus 500 200s 50 10 5 1 equals 500 400s 50 10 1 2ly 454 tens 4. Minus 203 tens. Equals 250 10 4. Divided by 502 tens 5 4. Equals 0.454454053204155352525401552. 2ly 210 3. Divided by 400s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 0.45252534525335132253552. Minus 500 400s 50 10 5 2. Equals negative 500 450 10 5 1.52242152515351552521354. 2ly 400s 2 tens 5 4. Minus 300s 4 tens 2. Equals 53 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 154 tens 2. Equals 3 5,000 200s 4. 2ly 154 tens 3. Plus 500 400s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 1,004 tens. Multiplied with 500 400s 4 tens 5 3. Equals 216 5,500 200s 2 tens. 2ly 550 10 3. Divided by 500 200s 3 tens. Equals 0.5252123253515212325352552. Plus 555 4. Equals 555 4.525225325352515222325352513. 2ly 500 152 tens 5. Plus 500 200s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 1,454. Minus 200s 5 1. Equals 1,200s 4 tens 5 3. 2ly 500 400s 50. Divided by 500 104 tens 4. Equals 1.452515525254503105554. Minus 554 tens. Equals negative 553 tens 5 3.52453452204545515354515344401. 2ly 500 300s 3 tens 5 2. Divided by 500 400s 55. Equals 0.53525143545254055255153. Divided by 500 200s 3 tens 5 3. Equals 0.011535255352525421053253553. 2ly 200s 52 tens 5 4. Modded by 150 10 3. Equals 110 5 1. Minus 500 400s 53 tens 5 3. Equals negative 500 300s 52 tens 2. 2ly 200s 4 tens. Multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens. Equals 35 5,000 2,500 100. Plus 500 300s 10 2. Equals 35 5,000 3,400s 10 2. 2ly 300s 50 10 5 2. Minus 300s 5 4. Equals 55 3. Multiplied with 500 400s 54 tens 1. Equals 11 5,000 2,452 tens 5 3. 2ly 500 300s 55 1. Minus 500 2 tens 4. Equals 300s 3 tens 2. Divided by 500 300s 52 tens. Equals 0.3531510541545402254535351. 2ly 500 200s 2 tens 5. Multiplied with 200s 2 tens 1. Equals 32 5200s 2 tens 5. Divided by 300s 52 tens 3. Equals 400s 2 tens 5 4.555251405250515202412541524. Thule 500 150 10 2. Modded by 300s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 5 1. Multiplied with 400s 52 tens. Equals 2500 300s 2 tens. Thule 300s 53 tens 1. Modded by 2. Equals 1. Divided by 400s 52 tens 5. Equals 0.002105251315552534452352. Thule 3 tens 5 4. Modded by 500 400s 10 2. Equals 3 tens 5 4. Plus 100 3 tens 5 2. Equals 152 tens 5 1. Thule 400s 54. Modded by 500 300s 54 tens 5 1. Equals 400s 54. Divided by 154 tens 5 1. Equals 2.3151325153051122445354553. Thule 500 400s 2 tens 4. Multiplied with 500 200s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 134 5,500 200s 4 tens 5 3. Plus 500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 134 5,000 2,400s 54 tens 5 2. Thule 150 10 2. Modded by 500 2 tens 4. Equals 150 10 2. Modded by 500 300s 53 tens 2. Equals 150 10 2. Thule 50 10 5 1. Divided by 152 tens 2. Equals 0.35335220543023255555314. Minus 500 200s 52 tens 5 4. Equals negative 500 200s 52 tens 5 3.511512525405154525152441524415345. Thule 552. Divided by 152 tens 3. Equals 3.15405251445053515205202. Modded by 500 400s 53 tens 4. Equals 3. Thule 300s. Modded by 500 200s 3 tens 5 2. Equals 300s. Multiplied with 400s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 26 5000s 4500 200s. Thule 300s 50 10. Plus 500 200s 53 tens 5. Equals 1100 4 tens 5. Modded by 153 tens 5 3. Equals 10 5 2. Thule 500 100 4 tens 2. Minus 400s 2 tens 2. Equals 200s 2 tens. Minus 500 200s 53 tens 5 4. Equals negative 550 10 5 4. Thule 150. Divided by 500 200s 54 tens 2. Equals 0.153543543543543543543543544. Multiplied with 500 2 tens 5 3. Equals 100. Thule 500 300s 50 10 5 4. Plus 400s 52 tens 5 3. Equals 1300s 4 tens 5 2. Divided by 500 400s 10 5 3. Equals 1.45152320251143525405345452. Thule 300s 4 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 553 tens 5 3. Equals 45,000 4000 3 tens 5 1. Plus 50 10 3. equals 45,000 4,054 tens 54. Tuli 353 tens 5. Multiplied with 103. Equals 4,555. Divided by 500 310 54. Equals 4 tens 5 3.4153530341535303415353004. Tuli 154 tens. Multiplied with 500 452 tens 53. Equals 37 5,500 302 tens. Modded by 255 3. Equals 50 10. Tuli 500 200s 3 tens 3. Minus 500 400s 4 tens 5. Equals negative 200s 10 2. Minus 500 300s 52 tens 5 2. Equals negative 1053 tens 5 4. Tuli 500 300s 54 tens 1. Divided by 510 5 4. Equals 1.52151525130055253034515321. Modded by 200s 4 tens 4. Equals 1. Tuli 510 3. Multiplied with 500 300s 52. Equals 87 5000 2052 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 200s 53 tens 2. Equals 24,651 5,400s 3 tens 2. Tuli 400s 52 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 103 tens 5. Equals 59 5,000 4,500 200s 2 tens. Modded by 400s 50 10 4. Equals 400s 4 tens. Tuli 500 200s 52 tens 5. Multiplied with 500 300s 54 tens. Equals 137 5,000 4,500 200s 50. Modded by 500 300s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 300s 3 tens 5 3. Tuli 500 400s 1. Modded by 400s 4 tens 5. Equals 10 1. Divided by 500 400s 52 tens 4. Equals 0.01154351344545154154154153. Tuli 200s 4 tens 2. Modded by 400s 2 tens 5 4. Equals 200s 4 tens 2. Plus 400s 2 tens 1. Equals 500 150 10 3. Tuli 500 200s 50 10 5 2. Minus 300s 5 2. Equals 400s 50 10. Minus 300s 54 tens 5 1. Equals 50 10 4. Tuli 10 5 1. Modded by 103 tens 5 3. Equals 10 5 1. Divided by 500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 0.021351153155254335411154. Tuli 200s 10 5 4. Plus 500 300s 53 tens 4. Equals 1103. Modded by 104 tens 5 3. Equals 50 10 5 2. Tuli 400s 52 tens. Multiplied with 500 400s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 92 5,000 4,500 300s 3 tens. Divided by 500 200s 53. Equals 500 110 5 2.30411515351535154535354545. Tuli 200s 54 tens 5 2. Minus 300s 10 2. Equals negative 10 5. Divided by 504. Equals negative 0.0254525115404525115404525112. 2 310 5. Divided by 500. Equals 0.513. Modded by 1053. Equals 0. 2 500 200s 3 tens 5 2. Divided by 400s 3 tens 4. Equals 1.515453151515320252514545252. Modded by 400s 53 tens 1. Equals 1. 2 500 300s 10 1. Modded by 52 tens 5 4. Equals 2 tens 1. Plus 400s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 400s 4 tens 5 3. 2 500 200s 53 tens 5 2. Divided by 400s 54 tens 3. Equals 1.5545134535353435313535242. Not or 503 tens 5 3. Equals 453 tens 4.403514052452052031225. 2 500 100. Modded by 200s 10 3. Equals 152 tens 4. Divided by 500 300s 54 tens. Equals 0.1545505115254525252530554. 2 554 tens 5 2. And 500 152 tens 5 1. Equals 510 5 1. Modded by 200s 10 3. Equals 54 tens. 2 500 200s 54 tens 5 2. Divided by 110 3. Equals 52.05305452345132524335513. Not or 500 300s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 104 tens 4.5445153545441405125. 2 400s 53 tens 5 4. Divided by 500 200s 3 tens 5 3. Equals 0.5151251051251015125101513. Modded by 500 400s 50 10 5 4. Equals 0. 2 500 153 tens 5 3. Minus 3 tens 3. Equals 500 155. Not and with 500 300s 10 3. Equals 400s 54 tens 5 3. 2 500 300s 50. And 2 tens 3. Equals 10 5 3. Or 400s 54. Equals 400s 52 tens. 2 400s 4 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 200s 53 tens 5 2. Equals 25 5000s 3000s 2. Exclusive or 500 300s 54. Equals 25 5000s 3000s 500 300s 52. 2 54 tens 4. Not or 500 152 tens 4. Equals 200s 55 2. Or 500 300s 2 tens 3. Equals 500 300s 2 tens 3. 2 10. Not or 300s 54 tens 4. Equals 110 5 2. Modded by 104 tens 5. Equals 110 5 2. 2 500 200s 50. And 153 tens 2. Equals 150 10 5 1. And 300s 10 1. Equals 3 tens 5 3. 2 500 400s 2 tens 5 1. Minus 400s 10. Equals 510 5 1. Not and with 510 5 4. Equals 505 2. 2 400s 52 tens 3. minus 500 250 10 5 3 equals negative 254 10 5. Exclusive or 500 353 10 5 equals negative 554 10 5 1. Tuli 400s 3 10s 5 3 and 500 350 10 5 3 equals 254 10s 2 minus 552 10s 3 equals negative 253 10s 1. Tuli 500 300s 53 modded by 3 equals 1 to the power of 500 102 10s 5 4 equals 1. Tuli 200s 50 10 3 not or 300s 10 5 equals 154 10s 2 and 10 equals 0. Tuli 200s 53 10s 5 4 divided by 103 tenths equals 2.2230525142305251542305252 and 355 equals 2. Tuli 500 400s 10 5 plus 400s 4 tenths 5 2 equals 1350 10 2 modded by 153 tenths 5 3 equals 4 tenths 5 1. Tuli 500 400s 52 tenths 5 4 not and with 500 100 5 4 equals 400s 4 tenths 5 1 divided by 500 400s 3 tenths 5 1 equals 0.452514545225145455225145451. Tuli 200s 3 tenths 3 minus 53 tenths 2 equals 151. Exclusive or 500 400s 2 tenths 4 equals 500 200s 52 tenths 5 4. Tuli 200s 2 tenths 5 3 divided by 104 tenths 3 equals 1.55444055544405555444051 modded by 500 300s 53 tenths 5 2 equals 1. Tuli 500 200s 4 not or 510 5 equals 300s 10 5 1 multiplied with 500 102 tenths 3 equals 39 5000 1500 350 10 5 3. Tuli 200s 55 1 or 200s 50 10 3 equals 200s 50 10 3 modded by 500 400s 5 2 equals 200s 50 10 3. Tuli 54 tenths 3 divided by 553 equals 0.151531553553533453354 and 553 equals 0. Tuli 400s 2 tenths exclusive or 552 tenths 5 4 equals 500 400s 54 tenths 5 4 divided by 300s 1 equals 3.31535435152520525205251411541. Tuli 500 153 exclusive or 500 200s 2 tenths equals 54 tenths 3 and 500 400s 53 tenths 5 4 equals 54 tenths 3. Tuli 2 tenths 5 1 divided by 400s 50 10 5 equals 0.05554135452534545123511551 not or 500 300s 10 5 4 equals 200s 4.5444052535305355535525. Tuli 500 200s 55 2 Exclusive or 154 tens 3. Equals 550 10 4. Exclusive or 352 tens 5 4. Equals 500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Tuli 200s 3 tens 5 2. Divided by 500 200s 54. Equals 0.31432351052425205555203. Not or 500 400s 55 1. Equals 50 10 5 2.5153515153544535125. Tuli 100 2 tens 4. Modded by 500 400s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 100 2 tens 4. Exclusive or 500 153 tens 4. Equals 500 200s 2 tens. Tuli 200s 52 tens 1. Modded by 150 10 1. Equals 110. Plus 500 400s 10 3. Equals 1000 2 tens 3. Tuli 500 400s 55 3. And 500 2 tens 5 2. Equals 500 2 tens 5 1. Exclusive or 500 10 4. Equals 10 2. Tuli 300s 3 tens. Or 500 300s 55 4. Equals 500 300s 55 4. Or 500 300s 5 4. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 1. Tuli 400s 5 4. Multiplied with 500 300s 2 tens 3. Equals 67 5000 1500 2. Plus 2 tens 5 1. Equals 67 5000 1500 3 tens 3. Tuli 500 200s 55 4. Not or 553 tens 5 4. Equals 200s 55 1. Modded by 500 200s 3 tens 3. Equals 200s 55 1. Tuli 500 300s 4 tens 5 3. Modded by 500 300s 2 tens 5 1. Equals 2 tens 2. Not and with 500 300s 4 tens. Equals 1000 2 tens 3. Tuli 110 5 1. Or 102 tens 5 1. Equals 102 tens 5 1. Or 200s 4 tens 4. Equals 200s 54. Tuli 500 150 10 3. Plus 300s 3 tens 3. Equals 500 400s 54 tens 5 1. Or 500 400s 54 tens. Equals 1000 2 tens 2. Tuli 400s 2. Modded by 500 200s. Equals 400s 2. Not and with 500 150 10 5 1. Equals 500 300s 52 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 400s 53. Exclusive or 500 200s 52. Equals 300s 2 tens 5 4. Modded by 500 400s 2 tens 5. Equals 300s 2 tens 5 4. Tuli 300s 10 5 1. Or 552 tens 5 1. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 2. And 300s 54 tens 5. Equals 200s 50 10 4. Tuli 400s 4 tens 5 4. Minus 105 2. Equals 300s 4 tens 2. Minus 500 400s 53 tens. Equals negative 500 103 tens 5 3. Tuli 500 300s 5 4. Exclusive or 500 300s 10 4. Equals 5 2. Exclusive or 500 152 tens 3. Equals 500 152 tens 5 3. Tuli 153. Not or 500 400s 55 3. Equals 50 10 4. Divided by 500 200s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 0.05302005012531325332. Tuli 500 300s 55 3. Or 300s 2 tens 5 4. Equals 500 300s 55 4. Multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens. Equals 127 5500 150 10. Tuli 153 tens 1. Or 500 102 tens 5 4. Equals 500 200s 55 2. Modded by 500 200s 4. Equals 53. Tuli 500 154 tens 5 4. Minus 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 400s 50. Multiplied with 103 tens 5 2. Equals 5,000 1,500 150. Tuli 500 200s 5 4. Plus 300s 53 tens 1. Equals 1054 tens. And 503 tens 3. Equals 0. Tuli 500 110 5 3. Minus 400s 52. Equals 150 10 5 1. Not or 200s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 53 tens 5 3. Tuli 10 2. Multiplied with 200s 55 1. Equals 3052 tens 2. Not or 500 300s 3 tens 1. Equals 154 tens 2. Tuli 300s 3 tens 5 4. And 500 300s 54 tens. Equals 300s 3 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 500 300s 55. Equals 57 5000 3500 400s 54 tens. Tuli 2 tens 4. Modded by 500 300s 2 tens. Equals 2 tens 4. Minus 500 400s 2 tens 4. Equals negative 500 400s. Tuli 500 300s 5 1. Multiplied with 500 400s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 157 5000 4000 52 tens 4. Modded by 500 300s 10 2. Equals 500 102 tens 2. Tuli 55. Not and with 552 tens 4. Equals 500 400s 50 10 5 4. Not and with 200s 10 5 2. Equals 500 300s 2 tens 2. Tuli 300s 54 tens 2. Not and with 500 110 5 3. Equals 1010 5. Or 500 200s 3 tens 5 2. Equals 1010 5. Tuli 553 tens 4. Or 55 3. Equals 500 103 tens 4. Or 500 300s 10. Equals 500 300s 54 tens. Tuli 300s 3 tens 5 2. Minus 152 tens 2. Equals 150 10 5. Minus 4 tens 5 3. Equals 110 5 2. Tuli 500 300s 50 10 5 3. Divided by 200s 5 4. Equals 4.15311005253451535353545452. And 500 110 4. Equals 4. Tuli 553 tens 2. Not or 500 152 tens 5 4. Equals 200s 53 tens. Minus 400s 10 5 1. Equals negative 103 tens 5 1. 2ly 500 153. Not and with 454 tens 5 4. Equals 500 354 tens 4. Not and with 200s 3 tens 5 1. Equals 500 400s 10 5. 2ly 500 400s 50 10 5. Not and with 500 300s 53 tens. Equals 154 tens 1. Modded by 153 tens 5 3. Equals 3. 2ly 500 200s 53. Plus 500 103 tens 5 3. Equals 1354 tens 1. Or 255 4. Equals 1354 tens 1. 2ly 500 300s 51. Divided by 500 300s 3 tens 2. Equals 1.022533515353451153534512. Modded by 500 200s 54 tens 3. Equals 1. 2ly 200s 55 4. Modded by 500 300s 53 tens 1. Equals 200s 55 4. Plus 500 400s 50 10. Equals 1200s 10 5 4. 2ly 500 400s 5. Divided by 300s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 2.3535253515451533352523053522. Not and with 154 tens 1. Equals 253.545545453452412105435225. 2ly 200s 50 10 1. Not or 300s 2 tens 4. Equals 153 tens 5 1. Exclusive or 200s 54 tens 2. Equals 400s 10 4. 2ly 505 3. Exclusive or 200s 10 4. Equals 200s 54 tens 5 3. Not and with 400s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 200s 2 tens 1. 2ly 500 153 tens 5 4. Not and with 200s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 1005 2. Multiplied with 153 tens 5 1. Equals 37 5000 2300s 2. 2ly 500 400s 3 tens 4. Plus 400s 50 10 2. Equals 1300s 54 tens 5 1. Modded by 4 tens 3. Equals 2 tens. 2ly 200s 52 tens 5 1. Not and with 150. Equals 400s 54 tens 1. Plus 500 200s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 1200s 53 tens. 2ly 200s 10 1. Multiplied with 200s 50 10 5 1. Equals 11 5000 102 tens 5 1. Not and with 500 104 tens 2. Equals 13 5000 2 tens 1. 2ly 500 200s 52 tens 5 1. And 504 tens 5 4. Equals 510 2. Or 200s 50 10 5 1. Equals 500 200s 52 tens 5 3. 2ly 500 300s 4 tens 5 1. Minus 500 200s 52 tens 4. Equals 52 tens 2. Not and with 500 400s 4 tens 5 3. Equals 1002 tens 3. 2ly 510 4. Divided by 500 300s 53 tens 5. Equals 0.5530525405451045152524001. Multiplied with 200s 54 tens 5 1. equals 152 tens 1.54141242543525353105235. Tuli 500 400s 10 5 plus 500 300s 4 tens 5 3 equals 1500 200s 50 10 3 and 300s 55 3 equals 54 tens 5 3. Tuli 400s 54 tens 5 1 or 500 300s 54 tens 5 4 equals 1010 1 modded by 500 104 tens 5 1 equals 300s 50 10 5. Tuli 500 300s 4 tens 5 not and with 400s 10 4 equals 500 200s 55 not or 500 400s 2 tens 3 equals 4. Tuli 300s 10 2 not and with 554 tens equals 1010 5 and 200s 5 equals 154 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 200s 54 tens 5 2 or 104 tens 5 2 equals 500 400s 2 tens 5 2 exclusive or 200s 3 tens 5 4 equals 500 300s 53 tens. Tuli 500 110 5 4 or 500 400s 50 10 5 4 equals 1003 and 200s 54 tens 5 1 equals 200s 54 tens 5 1. Tuli 500 400s 54 tens 1 plus 500 400s 4 tens 4 equals 1500 400s 3 tens 5 or 103 tens 5 2 equals 1500 400s 3 tens 5. Tuli 400s 53 tens 4 and 10 2 equals 4 plus 300s 50 10 5 2 equals 300s 52 tens 1. Tuli 500 400s 3 tens 5 1 minus 110 3 equals 500 300s 2 tens 3 exclusive or 500 300s 4 tens equals 102 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 300s 5 4 and 500 400s 54 tens 5 equals 500 300s 1 not or 4 tens 5 3 equals 200s 5 1. Tuli 400s 2 tens 2 plus 400s 53 tens 5 4 equals 500 400s 10 1 or 300s 3 tens equals 500 400s 52 tens 5. Tuli 300s 53 not and with 200s 50 10 2 equals 200s 55 not and with 400s 2 tens 4 equals 300s 4 tens 3. Tuli 500 400s multiplied with 3 tens 5 4 equals 7 5,100 multiplied with 500 400s 2 tens 3 equals 6,479 5,000 2,300s. Tuli 200s 54 tens 5 modded by 300s 53 tens 5 3 equals 200s 54 tens 5 multiplied with 200s 53 tens 3 equals 16 5,000 3,453 tens 5. Tuli 200s 2 tens 5 3 multiplied with 300s 4 tens 5 4 equals 15 5,000 4,552 tens 2 minus 500 400s 53 tens 1 equals 15 5,000 3,554 tens 1. Tuli 103 tens 5 3 and 500 300s 10 1 equals 10 modded by 500 300s 50 10 3 equals 10. Tuli 350 10 3. And 153 tens 5 2. Equals 4 tens 3. Minus 500 105 1. Equals negative 550 10 3. Tuli 200s 4 tens 5 1. Or 5,000 2000s 153 tens 5 1. Equals 5,000 2000s 400s 10 4. And 5,502 tens 1. Equals 5,250 10 4. Tuli 5,000 1,500 400s 2. Not or 500 300s 10 5 1. Equals 1,000 3 tens 3. Or 5,000 4,253 tens 4. Equals 5,000 4,254 tens 3. Tuli 3,000s 4 tens 2. Divided by 5,000 4,200s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 0.3254515345121220233151335. Not or 2000s 3 tens 4. Equals 10 3.515203033445225155125. Tuli 500 200s 50 10 3. Multiplied with 2,500 400s 54 tens. Equals 456 5,000 1,300s 52 tens. Not or 5,500 154 tens 2. Equals 3815 thousands 3,500 300s 1. Tuli 1,500 400s 54 tens 5 1. Plus 5,000 3,504. Equals to 5,500. Divided by 500 400s 52 tens 5 3. Equals 10.52351154513154015340454054053. Tuli 1,500 400s 2. And 4,152 tens. Equals 52 tens 4. Multiplied with 5,000 4,400s 50 10 5 1. Equals 145,453 tens 4. Tuli 5,500 300s 50 10 3. Modded by 2,000s 110. Equals 1,500 104 tens 3. Modded by 5,000 4,500 200s 50 10 5 1. Equals 1,500 104 tens 3. Tuli 4,500 200s 3 tens 5. Minus 5,000 3,000 10 5 2. Equals negative 3,253 tens 2. Exclusive or 5,505 3. Equals negative 5,000 1,453 tens 5 1. Tuli 3,500 400s 54 tens 1. Minus 5,000 4,500 300s 4 tens 5 3. Equals negative 5,500 300s 55 2. And 5,000 2,200s 4 tens 4. Equals 2,000s 50 10. Tuli 500 200s 2 tens. Minus 5,000 4,500 100 2 tens 4. Equals negative 5,000 3,500 400s 4. Multiplied with 5,000 4,500 3 tens. Equals negative 16971 5,102 tens. Tuli 55 2. Multiplied with 3,500 300s 54 tens. Equals 44 5,000 1,500 200s 3 tens. And 5,000 3,553 tens 5 3. Equals 5,000 3,154 tens 2. Tuli 4,500 200s 10. Divided by 1,050 10 4. Equals 4.42515415225432330533521. Not and with 1,400s 2 tens 3. Equals 2,000s 4 tens 3.5454545453452412105435525. Tuli 5000 2500 150 10 5 2. Exclusive or 2500 300s 3 tens 4. Equals 5500 355 2. Plus 3500 153 tens 3. Equals 5000 4500 4 tens. Tuli 2001. Plus 2351. Equals 4352. Not and with 5000 4500 153 tens 5 2. Equals 3 5000 102 tens 5 2. Tuli 5000 2500 400s 5 3. Divided by 3500 253 tens. Equals 2.05420513454205134542051 minus 2010 5 2 equals negative 2010 4.540525435150525435150525431. Tuli 5000 1454 tens 2. Or 5000 4500 200s 5. Equals 3 5500 350 10 5 4. Plus 5000 3000 50 10 2. Equals 4 5000 3500 400s 3 tens 1. Tuli 5500 100 2 tens 1. Minus 5000 4500 2 tens 2. Equals negative 3500 400s 1. And 5000 1500 400s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 4150 10. Tuli 500 300s 53 tens 5 1. Minus 5000 4000 102 tens 5. Equals negative 5000 3200s 3 tens 5 4. Minus 5354 tens 3. Equals negative to 5000 3500 103 tens 2. Tuli 5000 2500 102 tens 1. Exclusive or 5000 3500 200s 50 10. Equals 3 5000 1353 tens 1. And 5000 3200s 5. Equals 5000 3200s 5. Tuli 5000 3400s 55 2. Modded by 55 3. Equals 4 tens 5 2. Not and with 1300s 50. Equals 2000s 4 tens 1. Tuli 5000 1053 tens 4. Plus 5300s 52 tens 3. Equals to 5000 1400s 55 2. And 5000 1500 400s 54 tens 5. Equals 2000s 110 3. Tuli 5000 10 3. Divided by 4 tens 2. Equals 110 5 4.35521425355514535521444. Not or 1500 155 2. Equals 353 tens 4.5142535252533203125. Tuli 5000 4400s 52 tens 4. Exclusive or 2500 300s 3 tens 3. Equals to 5000 1500 200s 54 tens 5. Not or 500 400s 54 tens. Equals 4000 102 tens 5 3. Tuli 5000 1500 300s 2 tens 3. Not and with 5000 3500 300s 2 tens 5 1. Equals 3 5500 300s 3 tens 5 2. Divided by 5000 4000 400s 2. Equals 1.5153442535445425151113554. Tuli 4400s 54 tens 2. Or 5000 2500 104 tens 4. equals 5,000 2,500 104 tens 4. Divided by 2,500 105 3. Equals 2.54305453155545054054202454. Tuli 5,500 352 tens. Not and with 3,155 1. Equals 5,000 2,054 tens 54. Modded by 4,153 tens 3. Equals 2,500 400s 10 5 1. Tuli 5,000 1,500 400s 54 tens 5 4. Or 3,500 400s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 5,000 3,151. Not or 5,000 4,500 300s 53 tens 4. Equals 3 tens 2. Tuli 5,000 4,000 300s 4 tens 4. Exclusive or 154 tens 5 1. Equals 5,000 4,200s 53 tens 4. Not and with 2,300s 5. Equals 3 5,000 1,300s 53 tens 3. Tuli 554. Or 400s 2 tens 5. Equals 500 400s 3 tens 5 4. Not and with 5,500 400s 52 tens 5 2. Equals 5,000 2,400s 10 4. Tuli 5,000 4,500 150 10 5 1. Modded by 5,000 2,500 400s 50 10 2. Equals 1,500 200s 4. Divided by 5,000 1,500 300s 53. Equals 0.24535150225115253315105105151. Tuli 1,500 200s. Minus 1,400s 50 10 5. Equals 200s 3 tens 5. And 5,200s 53 tens 2. Equals 150 10 2. Tuli 4,500 152 tens 5 1. Divided by 1,554 tens 5 1. Equals 2.5425432455114035053522. Not and with 5,000 1,500 153 tens 5 1. Equals 5,000 3,153 tens 5 4.545455453452412105435225. Tuli 5,000 4,200s 10 5 2. Or 5,000 2,000s 2 tens 3. Equals 3 5,000 1,200s 3 tens 5 4. Divided by 5,000 3,104 tens 5. Equals 1.5454352353453545210535155551. Tuli 5,000 4,553 tens 3. Multiplied with 1,500 153 tens 5 4. Equals 3,237 5,500 153 tens 5 2. Minus 3,102 tens 5 2. Equals 3,236 5,000 2,550 10. Tuli 4,300s 2 tens 5. And 1,300s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 100. Not and with 5,000 1,554 tens 2. Equals 5,000 3,102 tens 5 2. Tuli 5,000 3,500 152 tens 4. Not and with 4,352 tens 1. Equals 3 5,000 1,102 tens 5. Divided by 154 tens 5 3. Equals 53 tens 1.43543543543543543543543542. Tuli 5,000 1,550 10 4. Not and with 2,155 4. equals 5,000 2. Modded by 5,000 4,453 times 5 2 equals 5,000 2. Tuli 5,000 3,500 253 times 2 divided by 4,350 times 3 equals 2.01253352051340532054 plus 5,000 4,451 equals 5,000 4,405 3.0125335205134053205445 Tuli 5,000 2,500 403 times 5 3 not and with 3,500 400s 2 tens equals 4,351 not and with 2,103 tens 1 equals 5,000 3,105 3 Tuli 5,000 3,500 110 5 1 plus 2,500 455 4 equals to 5,000 1,552 tens 5 multiplied with 5,000 1,500 2 tens equals 15,093 5,000s 4,000s. Tuli 5,000 2,500 153 tens 5 3 exclusive or 5,000 3,352 tens 5 2 equals 3 5,000 1,004 tens 5 4 exclusive or 5,000 3,500 252 tens 3 equals 5,000 2,400 10 2 Tuli 4,500 2 tens 5 4 not and with 5,000 4,000 50 10 1 equals 3 5,000 1,054 tens 4 minus 2,500 254 tens 3 equals to 5,000 3,300s 1 Tuli 5,000 154 tens not and with 1,500 200s 52 tens equals 5,000 2,000s 101 or 5,000 2,500 300s 53 tens 5 equals 5,000 3,000s 153 tens 5 4 Tuli 5,000 1,500 110 3 not or 4,000 452 tens 2 equals 1,503 tens 5 3 exclusive or 5,000 1,102 tens 5 1 equals 4,553 tens 5 3 Tuli 5,000 1,150 10 4 not and with 500 400s 53 tens 5 equals 5,000 3,152 tens 5 exclusive or 5,000 2,000s 300s 5 4 equals 500 300s 50 10 5 1 Tuli 1,500 400s 52 tens 5 1 not and with 4,500 400s 54 equals 5,000 2,000s 300s 54 tens 5 4 not or 2,552 tens 5 3 equals 200s 50 10 4 Tuli 4,000 102 tens 5 3 minus 5,000 2,000s 400s 52 tens 2 equals negative 3,000 300s 4 tens 4 modded by 1,400s 4 tens 5 equals negative 400s 54 Tuli 4,300s 54 tens 5 2 minus 5,000 4,500 300s 52 tens 2 equals negative 5,400s 52 tens 5 not and with 5,000 2,500 104 tens 5 3 equals 2,500 200s 10 5 4 Tuli 3,300s 53 tens 5 3 plus 5,000 1,200s 3 equals 5,000 4,554 tens 1 not and with 5,500 400s 54 tens 2 Equals 3 5,000s 5 2. Tuli 5,000 4,000s 110 5. Multiplied with 5,555. Equals 10,126 5,000s 3,500 300s 2 tens 5. Modded by 5,000 3,000s 500 400s 4 tens 1. Equals 500 400s 4 tens 2. Tuli 5,000 3,000s 300s 2 tens 5 2. Exclusive or 500 200s 2. Equals 5,000 3,000s 500 200s 50 10 1. Divided by 300s 4 tens 1. Equals 2 tens 5.5154205321114351545014501. Tuli 5,000 4,000s 500 200s 55 4. Multiplied with 1,500 200s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 3,472 5,000s 1,200s 50 10 1. Exclusive or 5,200s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 3,473 5,000s 1,200s 52 tens 5 3. Tuli 3,200s 50. Divided by 5,000 4,000s 155. Equals 0.35454522515425152524524545351. Multiplied with 1,200s 10 5 1. Equals 400s 3 tens 1.5152515254410155335335454. Tuli 5,500 300s 3 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 5,000 3,200s 5. Equals 9,585 500 200s 54 tens. Not or 1,300s 10 2. Equals 3,841 5,000s 1,500 200s 54 tens 3. Tuli 5,000 2,000s 300s 55 2. Exclusive or 3,000s 3 tens 4. Equals 5,500 400s 54 tens 1. Exclusive or 5,552 tens 5 2. Equals 500 153 tens 5 1. Tuli 1,500 200s 54. Not and with 5,000 2,000s 54 tens. Equals 5,000 2,000s 500 3 tens 3. Minus 1,500 150. Equals 5,500 300s 53 tens 3. Tuli 4,500 200s 52 tens. Not or 5,000 1,500 200s 55 1. Equals 1,300s 5. Modded by 5,000 4,000s 105 2. Equals 1,300s 5. Tuli 1,500 300s 2 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 5,000 1,500 150 10. Equals 5,000 2,000s 400s 55 1. Exclusive or 4,000s 500 300s 2 tens 3. Equals 4,000s 53 tens 5 2. Tuli 5,000 1,010 1. Multiplied with 5,000 4,000s 500 200s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 11,695 5,000s 5 3. Divided by 5,550 10 1. Equals to 5,510 5.15451523533551410523542. Tuli 5,000 4,000s 500 300s 53 tens 3. And 500 200s 3 tens 5 3. Equals 500 104 tens 2. Not and with 3,000s 4 tens 3. Equals 3,400s 53. Tuli 5,000 2,000s 500 3 tens 5. Modded by 5,000 3,500 400s 4 tens 5. equals 5,000 2,503 tens 5. Or 2,500 200s 10 5 1 equals 5,000 3,154 tens 1. 2 5,000 2,151 plus 5,000 2,300s 2 tens 5 4 equals to 5,000 4,453 tens divided by 5,252 tens 1 equals 2.52452105310533515330522. 5,555 4 exclusive or 1,104 tens 5 2 equals 4,555 1 divided by 5,000 2,403 tens 5 2 equals 0.51125112511251125113. 3,153 exclusive or 500 200s 2 tens equals 3,500 200s 10 3 divided by 4,500 154 tens 1 equals 0.5254151515330100100154154. 5,000 2055 exclusive or 5,000 1,500 200s 53 tens 3 equals 454 tens 5 1 plus 5,000 3,200s 50 10 4 equals 5,000 3,500 200s 50 10. 4,500 300s 53 tens 3 modded by 5,000 3,500 300s 2 tens 5 equals 4,500 300s 53 tens 3 divided by 5,500 400s 5 2 equals 0.5325151451351552510151551. 5,000 2,500 110 4 divided by 5,000 4,505 4 equals 0.530052151154545453515351542 plus 5,000 2,500 400s 1 equals 5,000 2,500 400s 1.530052151154545454155351553. 5,000 2,500 200s 5 1 multiplied with 5,000 2,000s equals 10,788 5,000 2,000s or 352 tens 5 3 equals 10,788 5,000 2,250 10 5 1. 5,000 4,400s 53 tens and 5,000 3,200s 54 tens 5 3 equals 5,000 3,200s exclusive or 5,000 4,500 200s 3 tens 3 equals 1,500 4 tens 5 4. 3,500 300s 50 not and with 5,000 4,500 103 tens 5 4 equals 3 5,000s 101 modded by 1,500 200s 52 tens 5 1 equals 500 300s 54 tens 3. 5,500 400s 55 divided by 5,000 2,000s 152 equals 0.533251342253153525415444513 or 2,300s 2 tens 2 equals 2,300s 2 tens 2.53325125125134252523525. 2,500 300s 10 4 and 5,000 4,000s 400s 52 tens 1 equals 200s 54 not or 5,000 1,500 200s 50 10 5 equals 1,200s 53 tens. 2ly 4,500 354 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 1,500 152 tens 1. Equals 1,636 5,210 5 1. Exclusive or 5,000 1,500 300s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 1,635 5,000 4,500 3 tens 2. 2ly 5,000 1,500 300s 10 5. Or 1,200s 3 tens 2. Equals 5,000 2,500 400s 3. Minus 3,000 52 tens 5 3. Equals 4,500 300s 2 tens 5. 2ly 5,000 3,500 200s 1. Divided by 500 100 2 tens 5. Equals 10 3.542151. Or 3,500 400s 52 tens 2. Equals 3,500 453 tens 1.5421553530533005253125. 2ly 4,502 tens 1. And 3,054 tens 5 2. Equals 5 4. Or 4,353 tens. Equals 4,353 tens 1. 2ly 3,500 253 tens 5. Exclusive or 1,500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 2,052 tens 5 1. Not and with 5,000 300s 50 10 2. Equals 5,000 110 5 4. 2ly 5,054 tens. Modded by 4,010 1. Equals 1,052 tens 5 4. Minus 5,502 tens 4. Equals negative 4,400s 4 tens 5. 2ly 154 tens 5. Divided by 400s 5 3. Equals 0.45254411525145205535332335. Not or 5,000 4,000s 3 tens 5. Equals 5,000 2,000s 300s 4 tens 5 3.5220453550154533125. 2ly 5,000 4,000s 100 4 tens 5 3. Minus 5,000 1,500 300s 10 3. Equals 2,000 300s 3 tens 5. Minus 4,500 300s 5. Equals negative 2,000 400s 52 tens. 2ly 5,052 tens 1. Divided by 4,500 104 tens 4. Equals 1.05415455452525251055124554. Plus 5,500 150 10 5 2. Equals 5,500 150 10 5 3.054154455452525105513513513. 2ly 4,500 105 3. Divided by 4,354 tens 4. Equals 1.0453520252525151342525240 or 5,500 400s 55. Equals 5,500 400s 55.0453515405254553545353535. 2ly 3,400s 2 tens 3. And 2,200s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 2,103 tens 5 3. Not or 3,053 tens 5 4. Equals 500 400s 3 tens 2. 2ly 5,000 2,152 tens 5 4. Modded by 1,500 400s 10 3. Equals 1,400s 4 tens. Multiplied with 3,352 tens 3. Equals 971 5,000 2,102 tens. Thule 5000 3252 tens 5 1. Modded by 1103 tens 3. Equals 300s 4 tens 5. Plus 5000 4500 300s 4 tens 1. Equals to 5153 tens 5 1. Thule 554 tens 5 3. Not or 1500 153 tens 5 3. Equals 253 tens 5 4. Or 5000 1500 452 tens 2. Equals 5000 1500 452 tens 3. Thule 5000 3453 tens 5 4. Or 5000 2500 254 tens 1. Equals 3 5000 1203 tens 5 4. Not or 4555 2. Equals 10 5 1. Thule 4353 tens 5 4. Minus 5000 3500 403 tens 5 2. Equals negative 4504 tens 5 3. Or 2505. Equals negative 4054 tens 5 4. Thule 3351. Minus 5404 tens 2. Equals negative 1054 tens 1. Not or 1500 350 ten 3. Equals 2054 tens 5 1. Thule 5000 2510 3. Multiplied with 5300 2 tens. Equals 7993 5000 4150 10. Not or 5000 1500 403 tens 5. Equals 5426 5000 3000 2 tens 4. Thule 4350 10 5 1. Minus 1553 tens 1. Equals 2500 253 tens 5. And 3352 tens 5 2. Equals 2053 tens 1. Thule 5000 3510 1. Minus 5354 tens 5 3. Equals 3110 3. Or 1052 tens 3. Equals 3102 tens 5 4. Thule 5000 2500 410 5 4. Exclusive or 3100. Equals 4500 351. Modded by 5000 2500 354. Equals 4500 351. Thule 2400 4 tens 5. Exclusive or 5000 3500 303 tens 5 1. Equals to 5000 1010 5 2. Multiplied with 5000 3500 402 tens 5 1. Equals 19667 5000 2500 204 tens 2. Thule 1500 150 10 5 1. And 5000 1550 10 5. Equals 102 tens 5 3. Plus 5000 2400s. Equals 5000 2500 2 tens 5 3. Thule 3500 400s 2 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 5000 1500 100 2 tens 5 2. Equals 5203 5000 2500 102. Divided by 500 253 tens 2. Equals 6 5000 3252 tens point 5540525335353524515245153035221. Thule 5450 10 3. Divided by 3500 155. Equals 1.45451515145342515312553555 plus 2550 equals 2551.45441514534251531255355543. Tuli 2210.53 minus 5000 4104 tenths equals negative 5000 1500 400s 2 tenths 2 multiplied with 3200 4 tenths 51 equals negative 4493 5000 3500 300s 10 2 Tuli 5510.3 plus 5000 3500 400s 55 2 equals to 5000 4400s 52 tenths plus 5000 3153 tenths 53 equals 4 5000 2500 155 3 Tuli 1200s 4 tenths 2 plus 5000 2500 400s 4 tenths 3 equals 5000 4153 tenths 5 minus 2200s 4 tenths 1 equals 5000 1500 400s 4 tenths 4 Tuli 1300s 52 tenths divided by 5000 2400s 2 tenths 1 equals 0.153451112353352525252141 minus 5000 1500 2 tenths 51 equals negative 5000 1500 2 tenths 5.53153535252115122422540553 Tuli 3500 400s 55 3 plus 4500 400s 5 2 equals 5000 3500 300s 50 10 5 minus 5000 3500 200s 53 tenths 2 equals 53 tenths 3 Tuli 5000 4505 divided by 1200s 50 10 equals 5 2.5435150525435150525435150151 plus 5000 3550 10 53 equals 5000 3552 tenths 5.5435150525435150525435454551 Tuli 5000 4353 divided by 2500 400s 54 tenths 53 equals 3.1154524514525151511000523 multiplied with 5000 3500 150 10 51 equals 5000 2000 3 tenths 5.522315535534353535450542 Tuli 5000 2500 102 tenths plus 5000 4000 2 tenths equals 3 5000 1500 104 tenths multiplied with 1500 154 tenths 52 equals 5647 5000 3053 tenths Tuli 5000 3355 3 minus 1250 10 3 equals 5000 2054 tenths 5 divided by 5300 3 equals 1.33525421543054532451252552 Tuli 4103 minus 5000 3554 tenths 1 equals negative 4452 tenths 53 minus 5000 2200s 51 equals negative 5000 1500 153 tenths 4 Tuli 4103 minus 5000 3554 tenths 1 equals negative 4452 tenths 53 minus 5000 2200s 51 equals negative 5000 1500 153 tenths 4 2 300s 2 tens 5. Divided by 4,500 350. Equals 0.25231545352535351535154525452544. Multiplied with 2,500 200s 50 10 3. Equals 500 200s 54.53402051535551520102551. 2 5,000 2,500 300s 53 tens 1. Multiplied with 1,400s 3 tens 1. Equals 2255 5,000 2,500 200s 10 1. Minus 4,000 4 tens 5 3. Equals 2254 5,000 3,500 150 10 3. 2 500 400s 4 tens 5 1. Minus 1,500 300s 55 3. Equals negative 500 400s 10 2. Plus 5,000 1,500 10 1. Equals 5,554 tens 5 4. 2 55 1. Plus 4,510 5 3. Equals 4,552 tens 4. Minus 3,400 2. Equals 1,152 tens 2. 2 5,252 tens 5 4. Plus 500 104 tens 4. Equals 5,500 400s 2 tens 3. Plus 5,000 3,505 2. Equals to 5,000 4,400s 3 tens. 2 500 400s 53 tens 2. Plus 5,000 2,000s 55. Equals 5,000 3,000s 3 tens 5 2. Plus 5,000 4,000s 52 tens 5. Equals 3 5,000 2,000s 110 2. 2 4,400s 54 tens 3. Multiplied with 5,000 3,500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 7,949 5,000 4,552 tens 1. Minus 5,000 3,500 150 10 5 3. Equals 7,948 5,500 400s 3. 2 4,400s 5 2. Divided by 4,500 400s 54 tens 5 1. Equals 0.5353210551534545251353111. Minus 5,000 1,500 104 tens 2. Equals negative 5,000 1,500 104 tens 1.11525344315452351152231. 2 4,555 4. Minus 5,000 2,500 300s 50 10 5 1. Equals negative 3,300s 5 2. Multiplied with 5,000 300s 2 tens 5 1. Equals negative 4,184 5,000s 53 tens 2. 2 4,500 103 tens 5 3. Plus 500 400s 54 tens 5. Equals 5,500 103 tens 3. Divided by 5,000 3,500 300s 10 5 1. Equals 0.513535451540551251134301. 2 5,500 300s 50 10 2. Plus 5,000 4,500 2 tens 5 4. Equals 3 5,300s 54 tens 1. Divided by 5,000 2,000s 53 tens 4. Equals 2.152251425524531514535255351. 2 5,000 2,553 tens 4. Divided by 4,502 tens 5. equals 1.51525102205454444525135312 minus 4552 tens 54 equals negative 4552 tens 52.32354525254005524535105453 Tuli 3502 tens 3 divided by 4554 tens 1 equals 0.52510125525252551341543 plus 5,500 equals 5,500 400 Tuli 1350 10 5 3 minus 1500 353 tens 3 equals negative 510 5 multiplied with 5,000 3,004 tens 5 4 equals negative 829 5,203 tens 5 Tuli 5,500 454 tens 4 multiplied with 5,000 2,500 403 tens 5 2 equals 9,514 5,000 4,352 tens 5 3 minus 5,000 302 tens equals 9,513 5,000 3,055 3 Tuli 550 10 5 1 divided by 4,500 450 equals 0.11434343434343443 plus 4,500 352 tens 5 3 equals 4,500 352 tens 5 3.11434343434343414 2,003 tens 3 divided by 5,000 2,500 tens 4 equals 0.1345110352251535154545045 divided by 1,500 tens 5 2 equals 0.00053025153553545454154 Tuli 202 minus 103 tens 5 1 equals 50 10 5 1 minus 2,500 404 equals negative 2,500 303 tens 5 3 Tuli 52 tens 4 multiplied with 5,000 2,500 251 equals 114 5,000 3,552 tens 4 divided by 5,000 4,500 250 tens 5 3 equals 55 3.5215451554515451545154515451545154515 Tuli 4,500 350 multiplied with 3,052 tens 5 2 equals 2,984 5,000 3,450 plus 3,304 tens 5 4 equals 2,985 5,000 1,500 254 tens 5 4 Tuli 5,000 1,104 tens 5 divided by 1,500 tens equals 3.5152545140521535512535242 plus 1,500 304 tens 5 1 equals 1,500 304 tens 5 4.515254514052153551253524224 Tuli 2,555 divided by 5,000 4,552 equals 0.2525425152540525355235515355 divided by 3,252 tens 3 equals 0.000053532452503353353334. Thule 3500 300s 3 tens 1 minus 1300s 4 tens 2 equals 2453 tens 5 4 divided by 4103 equals 0.510515125425451352335333. Thule 5000 3500 200s 53 tens 52 plus 5000 4453 tens equals 35,000 3250 tens 52 divided by 5354 tens 5 equals 3.35354125353225453452445152. Thule 4500 400s 10 51 divided by 3452 tens 52 equals 1.413535125251515352244552 plus 55 4 equals 50 10.413535125251515352244552. Thule 4500 110 5 multiplied with 5354 tens 2 equals 4976 5000 4053 tens plus 4053 tens 52 equals 4977 5000 3150 10 52. Thule 500 300s 10 3 minus 3500 300s 54 tens equals negative 3052 tens 52 divided by 5000 1050 10 2 equals negative 0.5052553525452014153515254. Thule 1153 tens 5 minus 3500 103 tens 1 equals negative 2404 tens 5 1 multiplied with 5200s 2 tens 5 2 equals negative 2557 5200s 4 tens 2. Thule 3500 400s 53 tens 1 minus 5000 3300s 3 tens 5 4 equals negative 4300s 55 3 divided by 5000 3500 400s 2 tens 5 1 equals negative 0.45353235151121442545255553. Thule 1002 tens 5 1 multiplied with 5000 4153 tens 2 equals 1884 5500 200s 3 tens 2 divided by 4153 tens 5 equals 2251.05205451525241543545433545335441. Thule 500 200s 55 1 multiplied with 4500 200s 3 tens 5 1 equals 716 5400s 10 5 1 minus 5000 3350 equals 714 5000 2050 10 5 1. Thule 500 300s 54 tens minus 5000 1500 200s 54 tens 3 equals negative 5500 400s 3 plus 5000 4200s 53 tens 4 equals 3353 tens 1. Thule 4500 300s 50 10 5 divided by 5000 3450 10 5 3 equals 0.552451553242525451410001 plus 4102 equals 4100.2.55255155324252542514053514053524. 2 4053 tens to minus 450 10 5 equals 2500 5 2 minus 5455 2 equals negative 2500 4 tens. 2 3500 2 tens 5 2 minus 4500 4 tens 3 equals negative 1010 5 1 minus 300 3 tens 2 equals negative 1300 4 tens 5 3. 2,500 251 multiplied with 400 10 1 equals 143 5000 4500 150 10 1 plus 352 equals 144 5000 10 3. 2 4310 4 minus 5000 500 400 4 tens equals negative 2500 102 tens 5 1 multiplied with 5000 4451 equals negative 4963 5000 3300 2 tens 5 1. 2 4051 minus 1353 tens 5 1 equals 2500 150 10 5 multiplied with 5000 2500 250 10 5 4 equals 4145 4353 tens 5. 2 5000 500 452 tens 1 minus 5500 453 tens 5 4 equals 500 453 tens 2 plus 4500 203 tens 5 3 equals 5500 202 tens. 2 5000 452 minus 2500 403 tens 3 equals 3510 5 4 divided by 4500 303 tens equals 0.52253552142535521. 2500 453 tens 5 4 minus 200 4 tens 2 equals 1500 200 4 tens 5 2 plus 5000 3053 tens 5 4 equals 5000 4500 303 tens 5 1. 2 5000 4054 tens 5 plus 1500 153 tens 2 equals 2500 252 tens 5 2 minus 5000 250 10 4 equals 4510 3. 2 3304 tens 1 plus 5000 450 10 5 4 equals 5000 4500 310 multiplied with 5000 3510 5 1 equals 16,708 5000 1500 450 10. 2 353 tens 3 plus 500 154 tens 1 equals 1052 tens 4 minus 4050 10 1 equals negative 2500 453 tens 5 2. 2500 404 tens 1 divided by 455 3 equals 4.23525412515135255455352 plus 500 251 equals 500 255.2352545412515135255455351. Tuli 5,000 4,500 104 tens 1. Minus 3,500 454 tens 5 2. Equals 5,500 104 tens 4. Divided by 5,000 3,200 3 tens 3. Equals 0.515335325225225304551515454. Tuli 5,500 102 tens 5 2. Divided by 500 200 10 5 4. Equals 5 2.53251145242515453154154154333. Divided by 4,300 2 tens 1. Equals 0.0153111535354443545402511. Tuli 2,500 400 4 tens. Minus 5,000 2,254 tens 4. Equals negative 4,354. Divided by 5,000 1,500 210 5 3. Equals negative 0.514531055514155554545453531. Tuli 3,550 10 4. Plus 253 tens 5 3. Equals 3,500 352. Multiplied with 5,153 tens 5 2. Equals 3,996 5,302 tens 4. Tuli 5,000 2,500 104 tens 3. Plus 3,102 tens 5. Equals to 5,500 250 10 5 3. Minus 50. Equals to 5,500 210 5 3. Tuli 5,000 3,500 2 tens 5 1. Divided by 3,500 200 1. Equals 2.30352015202242513522125. Multiplied with 1,500 200 3 tens 5 3. Equals 4,003.53335534545252033232242. Tuli 5,000 2,500 400 4 tens 1. Minus 5,500 251. Equals 2,154 tens. Multiplied with 5,000 3,500 253 tens 1. Equals 3,846 5,354 tens. Tuli 5,510 5. Divided by 5,000 3,500 205 4. Equals 0.51332525455152114452542252. Plus 5,500 400 4 tens. Equals 5,500 400 4 tens. 0.513325254551521144525454. Tuli 5,000 3,100 4 tens. Minus 5,000 3,454 tens 5 4. Equals negative 355 4. Multiplied with 2,200 2 tens 5 4. Equals negative 165,210 1. Tuli 2,500 400 3 tens 5 3. Plus 3,400 3 tens 2. Equals 5,352 tens. Multiplied with 3,500 400 5. Equals 4,974 5,500 350. Tuli 452 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 5,500 202 tens 4. Equals 547 5,052 tens 2. Plus 4,500 205 2. Equals 548 5,500 252 tens 5 4. Tuli 1,054 tens 5 1. minus 5,000 2,500 254 tens equals negative 5,000 1,554 tens 4 divided by 2,253 tens 2 equals negative 2.5433354152511511251251205053 2,500 210 divided by 2,500 352 equals 0.5101515330254453015423 minus 5,000 454 tens 53 equals negative 5,000 454 tens 5 2.354533151545205451545345 450 10 51 plus 5,000 4,500 450 10 equals 3 5,000 402 tens 51 multiplied with 2,255 3 equals 7,417 5,000 4,500 405 3 3,500 210 51 minus 4 tens 5 equals 3,500 152 tens 1 multiplied with 3,550 equals 2606 5,000 2050 5,000 3,454 tens 52 plus 1,002 tens 3 equals 5,000 4,502 tens minus 305 equals 5,000 4,210 5 2,103 tens 53 divided by 5,000 2,252 tens 54 equals 0.25435215150513535353240 divided by 5,055 3 equals 0.000553052052125244545 5,000 4,500 153 tens 51 plus 5,000 3,403 tens 1 equals 3 5,000 3,110 52 minus 5,000 4,203 tens 4 equals 5,000 3,500 353 tens 3 5,000 4,103 tens 51 divided by 1,052 equals 5 3.5153441051353525332515454 divided by 5,500 254 tens 5 equals 0.01454351040530453105251 4,010 54 minus 3,500 454 equals 50 10 5 plus 5,000 4,204 tens 1 equals 5,000 4,305 1 5,000 1,500 150 10 5 minus 4,000 10 3 equals 2,500 152 divided by 5,000 4,104 tens 5 equals 0.25354554453253143525444 5,000 4,252 tens 54 multiplied with 5,000 1,155 1 equals 11,424 5,502 tens 4 minus 2,354 tens 1 equals 11,423 5,004,103 tens 3 2,500 154 tens 54 multiplied with 5,500 305 4 Equals 3,135 5,3454 tens 1. Divided by 5,404 tens 5. Equals 2,403 tens 2.5155453105205545235123. Tuli 5,450 10 3. Minus 3,500 4 tens 5 4. Equals 2,500 310 4. Minus 5,000 2,154 tens 5 2. Equals negative 4,353 tens 3. Tuli 5,210 5. Divided by 2,553 tens. Equals 1.5445535452235353055545201. Divided by 502 tens 1. Equals 0.035234542422252232351. Tuli 5,000 2,502 tens. Minus 5,000 2,502 tens 5 2. Equals negative 5 2. Divided by 4,500 250 10 3. Equals negative 0.01451551511545252524524511154. Tuli 5,000 3,500 210 5 3. Plus 4,154 tens 5 4. Equals to 5,000 2,500 410 5 2. Plus 352 tens 4. Equals to 5,000 3,254 tens 1. Tuli 5,000 4,504 tens 2. Plus 4,355 4. Equals to 5,000 3,500 400s 1. Plus 355. Equals to 5,000 4,255 1. Tuli 5,000 4,202 tens 5 1. Divided by 400s 2 tens 2. Equals 2 tens 1.53512554241520511511135 plus 4,252 tens 5 1. Equals 4,254 tens 5 2.5351255424152051151151054. Tuli 2,054 tens. Plus 5,000 4,404 tens 5 1. Equals to 5,503 tens 5 1. Minus 2,500 202 tens 3. Equals 5,000 3,500 310 3. Tuli 5,000 3,403 tens 5 3. Divided by 4,452 tens 3. Equals 1.53534514535424515540515505155. Divided by 4,502 tens 5 2. Equals 0.004151205135544535132. Tuli 1,353 tens 5 1. Divided by 5,000 4,500 302 tens 3. Equals 0.14105452424412054405515. Plus 5,000 4,000 2 tens 4. Equals 5,000 4,000 2 tens 4.14105452424412054411513. Tuli 5,000 3,500 450 10. Minus 553 tens 5 3. Equals 5,000 3,352 tens 2. Multiplied with 5,510 5 2. Equals 9,237 5,302 tens 4. Tuli 500 400s 2 tens 4. Minus 5,000 4,500 102 tens 2. equals negative 5,000 3,554 tens 53. Divided by 5,000 502 tens 1. Equals negative
If you enjoyed this sleepy
1.33353445023515435105
or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing change and review progress on your channel states and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.